sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Me pastor ya mwakwa be de bagana Montie so na no pay. E won 800.9 na 21st November. The year 2024. Ye de radio say ye de twede ponyakopan se wa boy ye ho ban. Odi aba bedru pempen so we ya na ya seda. E ya seda aseda. Yede trade up on Yakopon say odi na cheyen. Aka 16 days na eba beto aba. Sa 16 days na aka no eno ma bebre na wom. Amanyofo ne sem bebre no mbeka. Every sabri ya ko leak tape se be piepie. Afi na nkomo obi ni obi di ye. Enfie mie santem. Se no ma ne ba be piepie. Yamanyo sema yeye. Amanyo sema yeye. Mebacho midini McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN de friend Ghana Montie we need 100.9. Beba be kan won kopem say no ndo ebeba pemu. Ene yawada. Said you win me the bonus here be ko peace 104.3. Dedicate your boni dedicate kra bebreo. No siano echeno ya was solid interviews. And sama kodo a ekoso. Ni amanyofo ye ka. Ni aesese. Ye bede won komo. Enra police for a press briefing. Woman Ghana Central Foshiai. Woma chira hoboa woma ye efa ya battle a eda ye ne me ho. Enra New Patriotic Party wamusu a press conference. Nana B and the Nimo, the national organizer. Wama de reply at the Ama NDC. Made a sense some way I want to come in your money. Meme de minua money. NDC for a press conference. Wamo si MPP planning a year election rigging. Wamo bo a year soldier ni military officer omubo ni dey. Enran so Nana B a year in a press conference I will say NDC for a training tax. Na say NDC for a training tax and yamuna mo abemo. And then am I there found. And I'm more hard on my camera to me kesa. And a strategy and trust strategy and I said me mommy there me you want money. Me you want money. Because I didn't know NDC for say MPP planning Reagan one mobile BBM. MPP for say NDC planning UMU one more training tax. 80 and go see say. And I'm you post the phone yana. You post the phone and now play on our intelligence. A strategy no matter what they are tomb. MPP and this phone. Etienne Ranso aye MPP for so omo de omo say NDC for training tax NDC for MPP training tax omo berege ese why de na engine eti mummy anu nyina me nyi obi ani honestly speaking obi anu amegye di say media say yehu atia when him say be 16 days okay leak tape say be pie ama phone wa kofa girlfriend bi a we twa say no man this is the time e be pie mo ye no tactics ni dada o when I be audio bi a obi aye be ye mfie nsia mfie nsontem ni nyina one berry surface to say the emo no ama for be doctor voices etu wo ha na voice bi no de aba betum ete na kakra aka ide ye hwe ni mo pa be say egrofoi bana ba to bi ensi o me wo say NDC emaburu mi enkrofo bi omo so omo ye NDC fo to omo ye NDC fo ampa de a enra afia pokua ebo sa video na wo KFM emranti wa bi a wo mo say wo mo ye NDC fo wo mo so mo betwa tire nyina wo mo de ane say wo ma be declare aba no say emranti wa da positive for cry show mo wo mo say wo ma be declare aba no because abana sankwa NDC a ene wo betwa tire nyina yadu akire wo betuma twa tire wo de ana mo ho mo papa radi yakopo masa bibia nsi o me say about wo abe win no be win ne yekọ wo abe lusu no be lusu ne yekọ enim obi ani adaje emrante ya na ye betwa tire ya ne moja ne ye de sekan ye de wanwan ye no ye betire mu pa afi opposifo chemu a ezia de ma ye opposifo chemu me nyi ni se ampani ampa se wo mo ye ndisifo a jedi embesoma so mo kodi sansem hunu no mo me yanya hweye na sa ensem hunu bi sa na ye didi ni nyai be ba che kobo no nsi ona woda so da wada na de on sorry ana sorry bacho sorry obekwa adwumo enkoda no homework na no mo ye aya wo ba no free school mo ba no ebisa no dia osua ye odi ye ebia na ne madam kra epre ne to kakra no ebisa no so na ye ne tem na nya ne enkoda no wo mo dware wo mo breakfast na hihye ne tem menye leto amasa cha me kwabra mafo etena sia da obokrata mo sem ya de bebro ya wa be for teta ho man so ye behwe sama wo de ekoso they say electoral commission hobo anso no man ekoso when we say special vote in the year better on the 2nd of December. Akabiriti a webinar kwa special vote. It's also a hobo to say electoral distribution, electoral material distribution, electoral commissioner distributing in Wama. Mugu so anasa mawie ye beto abase ya wonti buru nya honsamo ye beto abase ya ne mu atende be pa so de America cho ne say ne ya bato afimu akabreti ababi memfa wani menkojeje no amabi ho so pese obi wini a bibia no abetumi apart from so kwakoto abade ama no eko obi so se ono de onkoto aba mo amose mo nkoto aba no Yabeka kwa kwoto dia mo mpɛ dia mamo. Ene tia your civic responsibility. Eso wutemi kona kwoto waba. Na bibia tibiko yie. Okay, but son, you're quite able to tell man, so you hear the trendy stories. Say, because we were yeah, the more said my piece from alive.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjohnlive.com, check out Ghana.com, Time FMGH, glassfmalive.com, any other relevant news portals. One more the boy I bear for the town, man, so you didn't send my code we need 100.9. So, yeah, Kadia Gumini, besides somebody is saying. Edian Echo. Now, most of my pen that I go for, why they cry? Hey, I said, now what you dear? When a man was here, no, a mouth will be cabbage. Say, oh, my pen that I go for, and also bound me. Hey, I told him, so I might say me. Medana and Norman Buana Mentias, you are name, Mama. It's on my pen that I could find, eh? Former president to be and also a president to be down, and our presidential candidate to be there. Yenya botro. Yenya botro. Na mo me nya nyachum. Because what you interview Papa go for say only do gusu MPP ni. Tira ka ba say onya de. Ah, o say me gusu MPP ni. Abotro. I would tell Papa go for or so be a could be any budget. Eddie and the Papa co person or bend also no. Na ya no more rante wana a man your cementi yaki cabbage and penny for no. Ya ye a man your cementi a brantewa on Fabuo and Fama penny. A man your sem cacra ye and Tiafe who Fabuo my penny won't. And that's why they're free. Young queen anyway. Young fa as a damn farmer, one more medical boboso. peacefmlive.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnlive.com. Forward you and 25 020 1162746 020 1162746. And when are the fire? Yebekin kind amount. NDC is training tax to disrupt December elections, MPP alleges. The governing New Patriotic Party has alleged that the opposition National Democratic Congress is recruiting tax to disrupt the upcoming election this December. Bebacho MPP for say NDC for training a year in the pebi omu susu somu ye to trafo. Etu omo ba be say abatu no. Say bi say na me so mo kan media me nyini. There me am above say no ama we. Me nyindi. Go mu training na e dey. My report to my police. And I'm ho na mu tutu gum sa. My report to my police. And as you say munyi na munyi police phone. Ghanaians are not ready for violence. Nobody can rig these elections, MPP. The New Patriotic Party has dismissed claims of hatching a plot to rig and perpetrate violence in the 2024 election. National organizer of the MPP, Henry Nanabuachi, assured that Ghanaians are committed to peace and will not tolerate any acts of violence. MPP force about to any phobia planning some baby wiem. That American NDC force to say any MPP for planning some baby wiem. And press conference course so the Ananabi the two Janibino. New BOG head office the Bank Square is a symbol of economic progress, Akufo-Addo. President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo has stated that the new Bank of Ghana head office, known as the Bank Square, will further emphasize the country's quest to achieve economic stability through its monetary policies. Nana Addo Akufo-Addo said, "A Bank of Ghana, wamasu ekesi a wamasi. Eba beboa pa ma Ghana yesika sameto tu ene gina ne nan so. Yesika sameto tu ene ba beko yie. Enam say monetary policy ne beko so. Omo behwe se dia ezaka ne beko. Okay. Agriculture key to tackling Ghana's rising cost of living, Professor Bokpin. As the cost of living in Ghana continues to rise, a professor of finance and economics is urging the government to focus on reviving agriculture as a key strategy to ease the burden on households. Bebacho Professor Bokpin said, Ghana niya how no pani yukuyayo. Yetimi totu yukuyayo munsem ye no pa na ebeboa. Na amo biya didi peche. Obiabe didi peche. Hey. Obiabe didi peche se kuyayo munsem ne aban ahodo no omutimi ye no amayi. Titus Glover dismantled structures of vendors at Flower Pot Interchange. The Greater Accra Regional Minister Daniel Kwatei Titus Glover has taken decisive action against vendors operating illegally around the recently inaugurated Flower Pot Interchange in Accra. Titus Glover, your regional minister, Greater Accra. Flower Pot here, Oman Penny Quadada, the acquire ways legoing. Oman Penny, ya, and a man for say, try business was here. Who be would have been out there, Guzu? Obi the Agbash, not the Guzu. Hey, hey, young mama. But the panels who any business, so now business is so the Yetimian baby, the Asaka so member container, and what Becca Junction Vimfio. A quite in Vimfino container, because I want to cry man for between one better idea. As if I'm a fan champion now. Cody be hammy. Etienne Ra, a regional minister. Regional minister. Okoye ekujuri no amadi too good. One man she could be near dear war. A year Flower Pot interchanging us. Election 2024. No amount of rigging can save NPP from defeat. Akando. The Member of Parliament for Jaboso in the Western North region, Kwabena Minta Akando, has raised concern over the recent action by the Electoral Commission in his constituency. Akando accused the EC of appointing 26 polling officers allegedly linked to the New Patriotic Party, suggesting this could undermine the credibility of the upcoming elections. Okay, and I'm making can be new. Sir, Electoral Commission for Obi sending message say I'm trivializing. What do you mean by trivialization? Hey, Electoral Commission for appointing MPP for some polling agents, and they be polling, one polling assistants, and one polling station. One must submit names in the mamu and your call for Nina. It is a winning. Now one dance here, and then I won't franco. For Electoral Commission. Na found one dance here, home. Immediately a dance here no APR. Electoral Commission. One may use for the dear frame. One for dance young boy. Now we are Montaigne and a monkey come. Ah. Yet, you're moving no can't say, Missy, I'm maybe the mini. Never. Because one more year people for from what dance here come Electoral Commission. Tell Electoral Commission when 1 million people before. Obey you my free because recruitment, one more door so. 87 Yamami J Mensa. Ontimi ntina enka ehu obia political background. Debi. Onya magic share. Esebri bu amomi aka se de ati o. Aka biriti awe bi akwakoto aba no. Won beto to nsem na gumu saa. Ba ye de yemu bi wo ka. Ye be gwai to no. Ye be gwai to no. Tokuro bi adamu bi ebeka. Because amanyofo aka biriti awe bi wo mo man yaso nkwa didi. Won beto to no ma gumu saa. You have the evidence. And then I was submitting for my electoral commission. And I know when so me can't trivialize it. GRA seizes 53 pistols, other weapons at Tema Port. The Customs Division of the Ghana Revenue Authority has seized 53 pistols, 65 pieces of live ammunition, 74 magazines, and PC holster at the Golden Jubilee Terminal at the Tema Port. About your nipa bi akere tuo di aba o manimo. GRA fo intercepted omaje. Asafo no mo ye hwan amom ye hu omo. Ye dia seda mbpcfmli.com. cdnewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM GH, Class FM Online, other relevant news portal. Afi no siano bani yakwen. Okay, Georgia, see you are welcome and live here in Dubai. JDM for president. Enoch Tatakwami G said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Asamanke say. Greetings to Asamanke say Messiah. Michael Owen. Hey. Owen Kwame Frimpong, yeah. Yaga Piaga said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Disposable morning. We say, Alasa Gonja said, Mark Jerry. I watch you live, Kafaba. He's Gonja. I'll be KJC also. We are breaking the 8. So let us vote for number. Let's vote for number 8. My greetings to all NDC members. I'll be KJC. I can myself, Mark Jerry. Hope you are doing good. Youth of Ghana must be wise, and the Zongo guys should not at all, or should not. They shouldn't be allowed themselves to be used. There's another person worker. Where's the Mark Jerry? I'm watching you live from Castle Attention. Franka Manquai said, good morning, Mark Jerry, the best morning show ever. Greetings to all the GT Pitama. All the okay, Christian Esau, Mark Jerry, good morning. K Nelly said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Wesley Fullmaker said MPP is 419. JM is coming back to power. 2024 election, we are going to vote for JM. Solomon Ferguson also happy birthday to my daughter. Chiza Inshra Ferguson. Chiza, hey, Inshra Ferguson. 7 years old, God bless you. Tema Community 25. Gomez and Domi Pele 2. Also, former President Kufuor is right. Dr. Baumia is the best to lead Ghana. Emmanuel Esiedu, we are face watching this live. Alive Bobo, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Joe Lewis Sibyl, say you are live, Copenhagen, Denmark. Dr. Baumia and lawyer Ahmed, they are coming. Mark Jerry, we beg you, we are not ready for Christmas. This so. We are not ready for Christmas, right? We're Kwame Domeka. Kwame Domaka. Also, we are not ready for Christmas. Yeah, they are ready. Isi for Yakubu Samak Jerry, how are you doing today? Sapon Abramovic, David. Also, tell MPP and NDC that we need peace. And I'm making. But there's somebody who I'm kind of men because I have no what dance the what's why you're Fakoma Bambo Fono. Now, move Fakoma Bambo Fono, my 12 Gumusa, yende. A banner side, you move a dream, say, Moody, I dream one grow. It's your movie, young Jindy. Mark Jerry, please tell Kwabena man for I greet him. Where your Moses Jaco. Kwabena for Transi American Channel. Andrew Sassari said, good morning, Mark Jerry from Edukromekwapim. Honorable Frank Amankwa said, greetings to all makeup or making up department. Our GTP, making up department. Okay. And Ponsa David said, good morning, sir. I'm watching you live from Germany. Mister, I'm watching you live from Ghana, Accra, Neat FM. I want to see you, Yakwaba.
With all the news from Ghana.
Abonus, ya peace 104.3 FM Suni. Ghana my mamachi. Anope kasia boy and sakan and bread with the bremono. Na kasia if peace FM so on cryer. A sign and I'm okay 101.7. A Fenit FM a 100.9. I worship house Abeka Junction and crying. And a hello 101.5 FM and so kumase. And what you read your Numa Bebre wa Ghana near Brochama mine show. Your magic kasia de petit adomo 8 ya no pay. And some are yabeken yina. Ewo peacefmonline.com. Na kasia de bremo no pay and somewhere edi mo akotre no bi and say.
Ma me awonu no tu frank ade aboa ye man pani dada John Mama Professor Jenna na Opoku Agyeman say aba we trimu oden papa se emo a asai wafa kwati kwan so ede hwe entoso sukufo
Omampani nanado ede afutu ama won a won nchi frɛ bibrem no mokonyini wa brochire na sɛ sɛ omasan aba so mpɛ so mo ye Ghanafo asɛ won sɛ oman no ye wo ye ni suade hunu ne ye botaye ene ye nteteye enti omo nsoso emfa bi.
Professor Christopher Ameya Konfi wadi mrasebedwani da wadi soafo pen wasre MPP amanyoko ni say one real floating voters na kira kwan emfema ka MPP ne ho na age no omumum say pon
Uganda memun so aye opposition pani pa ya chi no ede no asie ema ne yere ani abre
we ani nsem bi na anopa we yesin konwa ye de eso mo se anopa no nsia kasebo ya wada de last but one Montie Madaroma JA Bani Company Limited eta yachi wade buy 20 disinfectant and wade aba Samsuna Yamvita emufra nyina nya bidia ediani je eni onyin eba o masetrem ababedu ayamidimafo aba oh Dr. Time da so obema bre ahwew se oho ebeto amamokonkom kivo what pepper them with a sheto. The man at the bon quiet cost square, dear Froya Tija, and the hunger, yele San Mako Winty and Opay, Adesha Morty and A.M. As soon as the Shokon and now Fedia, I Chunkwana Naminum Bremu, Woody, and kind Kwam Yaboa, and Avi.
Ajua Yaboa, a J. Afe kase no nsemo kasa enie o kwanchefo pani awada National Commission for Civic Education NCCE eyo man adwuma wo hwe church amanfo asade ebode rochi amanfo asode da won so se omanma na pani awada no Era Kathleen Adi ena ekasei wode atudwa sese wo mo bodwa kaso mo eye kache wadwe obi anche na dwen na obi eni ahyiemu adi mamra sebedwafo ene wo mo mra sebedwamu anase wo mo mpasuasofo a dodo no a enya de ya omukro na ya de a ehadwen pa wo se NCC etimi hihye ebodwa se MP fo ebi a wo na hwe mpasuase masi ye fra wo mpasuase fo bra na no mo mehia na adwentoato a omo nkomo hia sam nchew wo so cheche wo adwuma no wadwuma na wo ye nani so asede da wo so se wo ye mrahye bedwani a wo mo so bibi no mo ntiase na wo mabisa wo na chese adwentoato ani nkomodie ani nsa wo sudie bebre yakoso na so so ya na eya anwanwasam se omo bo se adwa no a MP fo no nhyada enkyere se ehia wo mo wo frɛ na wo ma da bia no wo kyerem ena me fa ha ena me sene ha ena me yese ena me hwene nyama ena ma saa eti hwetere sam na yare hosam se NCC hyada de o mani sika omanfo atete to de atwa de bodwa ahihye saa adwabo enanso so mrasebadwafo no emfa no asemhia wose so mo bodwa se MP ene o mpɛso asofo mehia enka yade ehia na so emfaso asekyere bi ne se Ebuama accountability papa etimi ya adwuma wo MP ni wanya kwanya ebehia wo mpɛhia sofo wo wasɛm bi ne atimpo ene anisode hunu bi a wo be ka kyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ wo mo ama mo atiase wo mo so bebi sawo ene ma wo mo ntiase afi wo be hunu ne ma ehia wo mo Ebuama ayonkofo bɛda wo MP no wo no mpɛhia sofo no entam Ebuama asumdue ba eboa emma sebia obi epani MP ebisa na sem wo be ya wo hunu MP da obehu na jiso be campaign anase yiase wose sa de nyanke yifiri oboa manipa no ebe wo sa MP no eboa mo hu ni se omo wa na musini eboa me adesua ne ade kire bebre kwaso enti nkaso amfaso pa na enso so wo bo sa adwa na frɛ wo no a da bia amrase badwafo eni adaje enti wei eyasam a eha na dwen moma yentie ne okafa ho.
In the last 2 weeks now, they are starting parliamentary dialogues for every constituency where your platform are my candidates, parliamentary candidates, almost our constituency no. Say almost share citizens I work constituency no. No more dinkita who making sure say omo programs, any omo policies, any omo vision, assure citizens na work constituency no. And our citizens who benya ho kwan ebisa omo questions activity ye no constituency bia wo Ghana ha and I start and I ko enima edu baby main problem is say sometimes no candidates on make say omo participate and I know very unfortunate.
We nipa okasa ye Era Kathleen Adi yo ye dwomtire ni di ma NCCE adwuma no na wamfa na sam na so ho a wasi senka empesua sofo ni nyakwan ene omumra se badwani edi ahia emfaso bebre woso na ya no muhia wo mo a wokas ohunu se omo haw pa dodo no abisa nsam efa enwuma hia ho ebinim nti apomuden ho nsam ase ebinim kasafa akwan a enye ho ebi kasafa suku adan ayarsabia adan ebi bisa asemfa sikasam ena kuafo so bisa nsam pa enti senka ya dia MP fo no nya adaje ahia empesua sofo no a ogiri se enkamfaso akese ebetimi abaso.
Na se a different political parties mutina one stage so mutime kasa insulting ka ho threats of violence in ka ho eboa in the peaceful election na ye hwehwe no because yes sir especially young people no ombe say oh after all politics na nya ntopa e just a Ghana for omo areas of concern education, health, employment, agriculture. Obia person otumi born who modern not to me calling him. I don't know Bia share. Intino, you're making sure say in us yeah politics no. You're first assembling to it that say nyama way na professional mo elect ya nyama way na hia mo. See you concentrate on nyama way na ensure say na be ya sa nyama na be betimi aye ni ye amaye nyina.
We nipa wakasa ye Era Kathleen Adi yo ye dwomtire ni edema National Commission for Civic Education.
Awura wo tu franka aboa ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ye Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman na wase asem no kura sabe period semani mu ayanto sabe enti wakani pain e de akere aban se aban ye wo ba bedi ade a wose yamfo menhye wonsa no wabo timpo so baby de na so nyuma bu onan na ntwe ya yenye katasum emu aso yebeka e de asiwanim wose aduane e de ma sukufo aye emmo aje fa no social rice sa mo social rice ye nuanu emehame ene enu bi oso akachi mo social rice se ko fefri India na mo social rice se ISPI chesa asai ene ye free bottle ewo no e de agu bottle fufrum sa ensem wei ononyamfo Samuel Kudjeto Ablakwa ayem na shebe dwani ma de share one of tongue about 1 person so ene ode ebeto abonten na menemu kasai na Professor Nana Opoku Agyeman okokopiem awasisala west awatifi atoye empotemo ene ode to adihye nyinanim say Nana do danko akufa ne ba mea aban we enim pa sese bia aduane asai yemfa mamufra therefore de yemfa ncheche emo asai yemfa nche nanso omatimi adi se nuane akosuku nto asom senior high school senkura nyini a ban pa nso nim se ade we ebe ha enkwada no osi saade we se nyina nti no ogyina so aka cha de hye wasisela ene ne mpatam se aba ye betue wo mo heham no mo ntu ventia MPP pa sense mo ni abadaye na zenko mo abadaye a akwan a kane mampani John Dramani Mahama Shase e wasisela ene ne mpatam no ka ba ba nkoto aso wantu aso nso a ode mo a asai akoma sukufo yentie se de Professor Jane Opoku Nana Opoku Agyeman editor nsentwofo
who has spoken for our children. Our children now today, they don't even have a predictable calendar. Go to school 3 weeks, come home 3 months. What kind of quality education is coming out of that? As if that is not bad enough. Now they are eating expired food. Are we aware of it? Why? So you see, we need to vote for the party that comes to power and takes our children serious. Tell me how many schools under trees have been removed under the last 8 years. This is the report we are waiting for. And no one should come and tell us that we should go to the tracker and find out. If the school is here, we'll know. I'm speaking this way because I'm also as passionate about our children as you are. And the best legacy we can give them is to train them properly, not to feed them expired food. How is the brain supposed to grow that way?
Eni amuti Professor Jane na Opoku Agyeman ona woye Frankatuni abedi akire ema NDC amanyuku no
wi ya to akase no eso womu a efri omo enchi anaso mo nana no mo enchi efri bibirima mu na enso makopie mu ewo abrochire na sese no mo peso mo sada na wo mo ni eba wo mo nchi dodo no abepie mo Ghana ema Ghana ban ayi amamre edi Ghana man no ekrata somsem sese so mo yo oman no ema na saadwumede wo hyedabo hu dwa ewo nkran ema mampani na nado dan kwakufu ado ena kasa ye ewo ase wo se diaspora fo ya ye ka o masemi se ya je o matum se yo man ma no ma be ye o man ma ni people eya Ghana fo Ghana moja na na mo widie emu na o kyeremu a afi 2019 Ghana ban di dwumade bi baye wo to di say year of return chesa won mo eya bibifo na so makopie mu ewo America ene abrocha maman so wo mo enchi efra bibiman mu eto omo nsamra omo nchi behye ba bia omo nananom ye befa omo abi efri ye edekoye eti safi 2019 Ghana fo nyina ni chia amanonefo bebrebe titu ane atuntumfo ene ba Ghana abehye senia kanetete na enkwato adwadie no ehwo abakosem na etie na wokyeremu a ebe semfrinsia ahanan 400 years ni a befa bibifo ade omo free Ghana ane abibrem aman mu do omo kokọ America aman eso omampani na nado ekase osadwumede na se no enwodi etu dwa se sa adwabo ya Ghana aboatu anamon na sa diaspora foi wagye won matum enipa makomako ahenum 500 ya ma mo krata se de omo ya Ghana fo no wasi eyadwumade kase pa na abeya abakosam kase nso oda ho na omo ba abeya te se atwene ada Ghana ani ewiase aman nyina entem na omo akye eniama papa ani yedia ewo oman Ghana ani abibiman nyina emu mampani na nado ekasa de ama wakwa aba no wasi sei mo ba ba ye Ghana fo munchi mu nananom eye Ghana ne abibrem aman mu ana wo mu efri sei mo ba ye Ghana fo na Ghana so ye wo akade bi wo ye ho de di kan ye sabi ebuo ani ni die afa pepepe ye pe asumdue eti sane amanya mo nso man mo hiasem ameka mo nso ni padua no mabrabo ho na mo ma ye temamufo emeye oman na mo maboa ye eti abio mampani na nado esan de tudwa se wamo baba ya Ghana foi ana wamo ba Ghana foi wamo susu wosua hunu anuma sua ebi ya benfo omo de dwuma hodo bebrebe obi ya nim dia ne akande a owo no onfa meboa Ghana ma omani nya empumtuo wasititiru aya de fa anuma sua de fa apomodem de fa abafu nim die afei adwini anwomto ne niam bebrebe obi ya de bi obi ya no onfa moa mayentu oman no empon.
The journey back to Ghana has taken generations, centuries. Our ancestors left these shores in circumstances that were truly tragic and inhumane. They left, but their hearts, and now your hearts, have kept that enduring connection to the African soil, to our shared heritage, to Ghana. Today we embrace you as our own, fellow citizens of this nation, as brothers and sisters, and as part of the Ghanaian family. Since the year of return in 2019, which commemorated the anniversary of 400 years since the first recorded slaves were settled in the Commonwealth of Virginia in 1619. When hundreds of thousands of you traveled back to this land, we have witnessed something beautiful, a powerful reaffirmation of our shared history and resilience. Ladies and gentlemen, to be Ghanaian is more than a title or a passport. It is a way of life. It means caring for one another, showing respect, holding fast to peace, and believing in equity. These are values we hold close to our hearts. And as you join us as citizens, I invite you to take these values to heart too.
We are nipa etene kasei Ghana mampani Nana Adudankwa Ekufuadum.
Ya kuyanim ewon sanfufuro mu a kane soafo kane mrahye dwani ma de hyewa tachi man nof abato mpeswa so obinfu mu okruni Christopher Ameyakonfi obaka ya mra mampani dada je Ekufo bedi ade no First Minister for Education because abeno onene na ya asafmafo eba achimabo abo be cha achimabo abo he na ampoma kubra ewa abo amfire ni sa na ho futuo bi ade hwa wo mo ene ye nyina nya be mpenfo na wonu a wono so de no agi campaign mu na ade hye watachi man north about one person so one air polling station executives working tampone ni potam nyina ehia ni baba ahanu ni akire ene waka cho me say nukure nie obi a oye MPP ni utwini mutan aba ya betui sanya bufuo bi na bebe na akoma mu a toa no beto ma MPP obi oye NDC ni nso saa toa no beto ma NDC na emumu no enipa mprempre omuhu ya pa no wan oye floating voters onu woni MPP oni NDC ne dia ne se otie dia manyofo no ka enyomo mo ye na bebe na akoma beko no osi afi oba na meto ma A ana meto ma B saa nkrofo no ana ononyafo obinfumu okuni Christopher Ameyakonfi edeto MPP amanyokura ni say samo person mutimi bu 8 ni say jein no mudinkuri mu afia bato ni ma omhwe sankrofo re chakwan sanse sankrofo ne de ensempania krokro ene said ye 7 preduasam ubesi abra onwase akom na so no makokasa akire Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ene MPP nsemu achom no ene de beto makoma so no mo de ato aba Ose o mampenda da dwoma me ya wo ben e ade agana fo nim dada eba akanie wo Ghana ha wadi bia akodi soro wo hyanse firi assembly man e de ba MP deputy minister vice president former president chese pose oli pose wadi bi enti Ghana fo nim de obetima ayo eno mu nim de wontimi nyo enti momo nkwase o ma da age enko kama ama wansam nkyire obi na emumu no wo mu nkodi adanse pamfa MPP amanyukuo no ene ba omia ho sanse ba omia enyana na adumpo na kofa ne ba ya na obi erimi so ye ayi amanyoni obedi vice president so Professor Ameyakonfi say abrante na yadwuma papa na mprempre enyana nwanwa say je Ekufo kwaka say the man of the moment ba omia enti MP pamanyokuna de hye no anko we floating voters na kira kwan wo mu ni ba omia wadanse nyoma pa waye said ya be ya amanfo betima enyo pepa koto aba no bum ade atia omampenda da mama ene bizanse na ade nje oso mama no bibia no obetima magana biamu senko ni mampani ni bida vice president woni bida minister woni bida MP woni bida ane woni asamne manda ke be try no na posu wadi ni nyina sise chen ti ade pa no o sabe pebim ti Professor Ameyakonfi de oso wo sre Ghana for ntituni MPP for say wo monko no monko hwehwe floating voters na kira kwan no mo di nkunimdie ebebre MPP yentie ne
Omo fango ye adwuma na fa ko mo dawro mo bon eye se obeka wie no na watumi atwena dwen aba MPP we che se wo ye adwuma na enko sebe MPP fo unu MPP fo wom de sebe wom beto ama na mbom woma ya dwen CP ana o ya NPP ni kura no ate se na dwen ni hihima se nya time na ne no nkasa na bom modern so betwe no aba to MPP eno de ye besro mo pi esanse nipa domi ebia na ko no nsa anso mo nyina so enti de won se ene onya bia ochina ye na drugs
Eni amuti ye Professor Christopher Ameyakunfi. Nana ya abuaje ene eye awo Adas FM. Ena mote ni nkase okuche edemane ye.
Awusuafo mutie kase efi Peace FM so nkran. Ya to nkratew na yasanyaba.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana mpenifo abona baso say. Osaya remo manfoti apopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. Ayere sabia o won fidie nwaso. Ya woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so saw yade.
Amin expert o kwankro yare ho. Won nra no enam. Na wa doctor for ne nurse for so. O wotima.
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esayade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumunti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto na wonso di adanse se de Ghana for ne abrochefo bi di adanse no
Accra Amen Scientific e wodome Obersnet Flats and Alashibi nso our Klagon e ben Ashaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyame ne yaresafo
Amanfo the amoka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a ebuama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV any da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakokomemle city light in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass no mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We abusuana ye mamwakwa abayeto akase no eso. Ye ko Uganda opposition amanyokuo pani oho ne din ade Orura Kiza BCG ya chinatum na na ukwade wo mo ye book launching bi ye da enwoma bi adi ene ye to nsa frɛ no kwa se ogina book launching na sesa ena asojafo be chie no e wo Kenya hinkro Kampala ye chie no ye mfa na nkɔ prosifo akache ye de ne kwa asojafo ba bi a wo mo afiase wo ne ho ne de ne ekoto ye na wo ye dokutani wo sa ya manyoni wo ne mampani Yoweri Museveni apreso ache fiti afi 1986 wa tata papa ne sa wonna tie gina pre mampani akonwa be se mpre nan afi bia mampani ni gina bi opposition pani ni so gina bi se na ne eden na da bia omoto oba ne wiasu na mampani Yoweri Museveni di nkonmo so a oboa omo wie mu wonye abato mu nsunsanso no ntumu da na so no nso nya konwa no nso bi eni da na ne yire ne di edi mami Winnie Banyima wasan aye UN8 emu kwanchafo pani baako maame no so ne nsantrafo akasa de atodwa sa ontiase ne kuri wonye sojani na nso mo kire no a asojafo afiase ne de na kwa na duafie ne de ne kro na ase ne sen na no kwa do mo tese de ne ba bagina asojafo court na ehwo de ba bebo ne kwa de ade na ne kunu aye eti wo gina so akasa mampani ne aban ne mu mpanifo ani pro asojafo no omunyi ne kunu mpie ne anya no no metena ne baabi.
Yeah, Arishma Maha, and Yadiano Pano, Siaka Saboni, ye na mote ye no akasebonu ye me na ahofedua asona de hye achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa na afei
adwoa yeboa agi
aposo hima soso sele bia odini be wa kakra me de no wa che ododo eza amafo ka me wonsem Oboni titi adi is not possible. But manongwa kakra.
Baby bin so.
Na me dia so mano na poso in man 1999. Etana me dia no wadodo. Kafam Ghana Limited check and che mu nyina se na no pay de omo bebem na emu no eye JA Bani Company Limited. Atafu nyame. JA Bani Company Limited na de buy 20 disinfectant de aba. Because nyame ni me hu abayo asabi ne washroom where tan na no hear me papa. JA Bani ho. Ma me hwede kitchen hwaye. 2 man kola mo obu nsiesi o kaka se ntafra badwu afa. Obetimi akọ ayi na nche ye kọ seminar bi o ayi hotel bi e o ayi adweso besiase na okọ hwe ayi seminar ho no o hwihwihwihwam na me say mo me yanka na we de ekoyi papa say by 20 na ye ka no amansa nyina so me say kuam intije ba ni say wo de say wo je chi ni amam wo school enkwan ko school mo dwonso papa and then say, please, may I go out to unit? May I go Omakasa Brofisa? Kaja Sambasam Kodonso? And no. Say, oh, school, now Krano Johnson, next school in Cambodia. Used to buy 20, a bed club beer, hotels, and sorry, mosque. Baby, any Peshia Kobe Biara. Yes, you in Tibomodins will be the honey. 0541 80 96 0541 80 96. Kivo what pepper them with a shito. Ula Mike say, I awake mama need to film. On about drive time on ne abnam we. Now Bakopana Ula, ye chimukopa she Nens Sawaka Craig in chat what they buy mukwa. Tim say yes, Bankuna Kono Square. A Kivo and Amana Basa. Kivo hot pepper dear. A man quine for any shito and spaghetti. A yet no do squad any jai. Talia. Abako Square. Montier, ya dear ya papa, ya dear, ya. Papa buabu e fena of ya de ya se ade anya ya enke ahemfo so ankomu so anyi ya de no oguo medima fo e ba se obia mra na omeja yaresa e ya bibidro no yusu Dr. Time da so obebie ne nkobata ba ko pokwase mayira uduru won so awonyira da e dan na wasine efe ayasabia na ba ko nipa egu a ye ja yarehwe no tim say yes yarehwe ho number be 0500 727215 0500 727215 ma wo freu me ba cho mu nsom na monye e mo fra ne de mu hia Yesu kra kai se mo ma fa ne kwa no na me nche na we mu se no so ma yo mu dia ya vita fa popo me nkra ni bi no mu hunya fe akwebo ayetro kan tin troka untime nyine mo ko akwade ma ne huntwa ma mi o dende papo dende awa tu na fa akwane di ya vita ne ho fe ne ho akono timi gina gro yam vita abata de momma onga ozirele abra unya de opewie de onfrem bi me se atwam kabia ene ma awia ne tan wo ha mia me de ma ba ko oboa onza no nkwa anye de ode brai nante unchi ekosua kura manida anwam kura no abi nkomanida ilele onga fa popon kwan no onsa nkwan na enkwan fa ntrim no nte yes wa popo no ode wasia wo sisifia ne bi sisifia de obi na onza no nkwan we na ga da wale ne sisifia nkwan na ebe wale wo peso o taste waduane banku TZ bomode fa de onga ilele fa wono na nkikino na ntwe na adwen mrefi enyumaku awe mu na boy chiro ma ye de anopa no si aka se bobrem na ensem a ebae no asi ye kwa atwan ho aba afa ni ye beti de boga atemusem yama mummo ani tia adehye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam frama boma kokoto adaho eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP adapedia na December bosume ekona wie ye wo 2016 no na sika wuhia de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis enei wuhia cedis mako dunsia ansa na wa $1 baako esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fom nti enyuma bebre gugu dodo no so ahwere sika botine a wade ye adwuma enye nkrofo we na ka se say yet sika so na nso ekomo de yen
It is Sikaso, Omenyo Hiamai, and Nam Amemua Enkoyet, a comedy.
Ghana fo ebro esane se adechie bia yato nuema buomu saa hochei ewo ho eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia ensakra yemrenenie so abama John Mahama ne NDC. Hey, auntie esini ne photocopy ni. Me wo mo ache wo na mokose ehye de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan ewo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwokra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de wo ne ha okra. Wonte se NDC ne John Mahama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. Eho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Free.
Hey, sir. Where do you say yasamode o? Ebema ye koma han yo.
Esi, na sanya no nko o. Hwe enkra wo ewo school mu dada. Wo mo to ma desua so. Mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto ma desua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atwea ne nhomesua so.
Oh, mampanyi Mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, esanya no nko. Ye nuanu ma sabi wo mo edi dem a wo pese wo to nhomesua so kosua pon mu no. So mama so obe mama ko university no free a won't ya.
Oh, eni amampanyi Mahama. Yakupon hire yefunu awo wo.
En sakra yemreni. So obe man sakra ye papa. So obe ma John Mahama ne NDC.
Agu Ghana for. Mama ye nyina nhia hey.
Hey, eja, na eda asamo na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei.
Mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba. Abeboa aban ne ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wa ye adwuma demu ni nyinara.
Na sa enhyehyei. Eda na wo hwe ni mu kwan se ebe firi mu aba.
Mampanyi Mahama pese omanyu maku anipa oni won di zawoso doso bi te se DVLA passport office port customs any ankrangranyu maku bi te se wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories any companies a ya kwan akese esisi adan be ya adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa me che se donhwen wotwe bia
woka se emwa be ho asem na woke
eba no ankrangranyu mana Mahama beteteto no so amo na wayere bambo mu asanso abo mu sikasem kwa na watete nkane abo nso amo we na your friend of Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no.
Eche se adwuma baako nipa miensa be no eda no nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we de eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama nsakra papa, tuabama John Mahama and NDC.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne dena mo wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, aya mame ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado, eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina e free mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mami ensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yo.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi. Na nso se say die.
It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Chale, afia batu idie. Madua ye bebre pa o. Mi hu de meto ama nimpo.
I don't know who the other Tomano. Would ye make the policy about Mama saw the Baba?
I feel so NDC bar. You be bien Juman kitten. My say a branch executive na di omuhube Jim. Say a cocoa now person share poultry farm. Ketu AB near Mao Akuko Bono near Tom Coco na Mao near Mao Ediane out the better Ediane Sika out the better Ediane amount.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyantuasia. Ain't you waiting a papa and say Yantu Abamano? Abba, Papa no on sign ye cry.
kra dada noa modie ma yentie policy ba ko a Dr. Bawumia e wo ma yen mabunu no
me pese mabunu yenya ejuma aye jobs would be my major focus na me be training 1 million youth in digital skills
enya no nko wo so obebie bank ama nwuma nkuma se ne be ya omuso betime bia omunwumam na o ma fa yen mabunu no osan so se obema ya to ade enne na yetua ne kakra eno ne credit scoring system no
sa
oh enya no nko ma mensan just oba ko nka ho osan so se ode ade a ye frɛ no buy Ghana first policy beba eno no opese Ghana fo nwuma no mu biebie na omutimi fa yen mabunu no
wow sisi ade December 7th abatu no minim dia meto ama no Dr. Bawumia na meto ama
anio bold solutions na Dr. Bawumia say ode ba ma mabunu no we ye mu nketo akra
me kra masesa ma adwen sisi ade enya ade a meto ama JDM bio the bold solutions man no onno na meto ama no
mo minia wa ye ni nyina afi we die Dr. Bawumia vote no yemfa ncheche
ende therefore de yemfa cheche therefore de yemfa cheche
vote Dr. Bawumia number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana for Midindi Dr. Ima. If we bra MPP bar bam, watimi atretre yapomudin un sheshe eni un sensem ediama Ghana for OPPP num. We se wasi ayaresabia bibiri wo yinkurase. Ambulance ahodo. Zipline abe for kwanya wafaso chichinro ama doctor for ho aye ha.
Ampo Dr. Ima, ye frame Jane, ye nurse ni. Enye no kwa ye MPP abayanse. Wa map mudin adwuma ye ne hiasem. Afi bia wo sharp mudin adwuma no mukina. Sika odi bongo nyan kwanimu afibia 20% abefo mfidie de ye adwuma no nso ye nya de wo nanim watete anesi fo bebre ne ye manage kran so ne se wosanso de sika de ma nurse fo a wodin tete no asama wo mu ayaresa be ye krabeshi
MPP 2024 manifesto no ahye bo se yapomuden ho nhyehyɛ ne nsensem no wobɛhye mu kina afei nso wobewie abefo kwan a wofaso edidi dwuma ɛwɔ ye health project no mu wosanso AC agenda 111 ayaresabia ewo maimu nyina a ebeboa edi enwuma empem adioson aba ama adoctorfo nursefo ene apomudin adwumayefo
into waitress say a nursefo a wonya adwuma nyenu na benya adwuma ya na
sa pepepe wo benya adwuma ye no wasanya ahoto ewo adwuma no
Ghana for momayam boy apomudin hyehyɛ ho ban
to waba no ma Dr. Bawumia to ma number 1
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Mahama, and the future will not favor Ghanaians under John Mahama. Ghana's democratic journey has been a shining light on the African continent. As a beacon of democracy, our nation's elections have consistently reflected the will of the people, ensuring peace, stability, and progress. However, as we approach general election, the New Patriotic Party
is uncovering disturbing plans by the National Democratic Congress to adopt violent tactics in a desperate bid to intimidate voters and to disrupt the electoral process. This will never happen. This press conference seeks to expose those dangerous schemes and then also to emphasize our commitment to a peaceful electoral process and rally all well-meaning Ghanaians to stand firm against any attempt by the NDC to mar the beauty of the upcoming December 7th election, which they see as slipping away from them. Indeed, it's gone from them. Now, information available to the NPP reveals that several months ago, the NDC has been training thugs in pockets of communities, including Obuasi East constituency, under the guise of private security training. These individuals are being prepared to disrupt electoral process, particularly in Ashanti region, which is the MPP stronghold. We are aware that recently, November 11th, 2024, the NDC Committee on Mining, led by one Tony Obin, former Chief Executive Officer, Minerals Commission, held a secret meeting with some NDC small-scale miners at the conference hall of Mauli Hotel in Bidiem in the Obuasi West municipality. One of the aims of the meeting was to recruit some members of the pro-NDC small-scale miners to form part of the NDC's Eagle Force Vigilante Group, which will be deployed to some MPP polling stations with the aim of causing mayhem on elections day. The MPP is also aware of mobile money transactions directly linking leading NDC members to payments made to these trained thugs. These individuals are being deployed to strategic locations in the Upper East and Upper West regions to foment trouble as well. We have also discovered plans by the NDC to use ambulances to transport weapons to these thugs on elections day. This deceitful strategy will also not work under our watch. Additionally, on elections day, the NDC plan to deploy thugs on motorbikes to shoot indiscriminately in MPP stronghold with the aim of creating fear and panic to suppress voter turnout and to disrupt the counting process. We are also well informed that some NDC members, led by a retired commissioner of police, Nathan Kofi Boache, are coordinating efforts to escalate insecurity in Ashanti region and other MPP strongholds. This plan includes engaging armed robbers and other criminal elements to increase cases of robbery and kidnapping in the days leading up to the elections. We are assured that the security forces are on top of this, and Ghanaians have very little to worry about. But we need to make Ghanaians aware of the evil intentions of the opposition party, an opposition that has used the last 4 years to frustrate government business and want to use the defeat that awaits them on December 7th to disturb our democracy. Ladies and gentlemen, despite the enactment of the Anti-Vigilantism Act, the NDC on November 4th tried to launch a certain vigilante group called Azoka Boys. The police.
When you ride with Bolt, you're always riding.
and it was in the Aswansi constituency in Ashanti region. These individuals, known for their violent activities in previous elections, have been tasked with intimidating voters in Ashanti region to undermine voter confidence and to disrupt electoral violence. It is disheartening that the third launch of this supposed Azoka boys was in the full glare of the public, and it was happening the same day the Peace Council and the Christian Council were launching the peace campaign. We want to assure Ghanaians that the MPP has seen through the NDC's plans and will use all lawful means to safeguard the sanctity of December 7th election and defend Ghana's democracy. Ladies and gentlemen, yesterday, November 19th, 2024, the National Communications Officer of the NDC convened a press conference where he made baseless, frivolous allegations that the MPP is planning to rig the December 7th elections. Among his outlandish claims, he alleged that Brigadier General Opoku, the General Officer Commanding of the Central Command of Ghana Armed Forces, as part of a supposed scheme involving ballot stuffing, swapping of ballot boxes and pig sheet, and other clandestine activities to tilt the balance of victory in favor of the MPP ahead of December 7th elections. These allegations, he claimed, are targeted at the Ashanti region, beginning from the special voting exercise scheduled for December 2nd. Permit me to say this, that the statement is, the allegations made by the National Communication Officer and the NDC are entirely baseless, devoid of any iota of credible evidence, and represent yet another desperate attempt by the NDC to raise tension and distract the people of Ghana from their own misdeeds. You level against a reputable army officer baseless allegations. You do not provide any, not even a single evidence, and yet you want us to take you serious. I have said that nobody can rig these elections. Look, we will vote at the polling station. We will count at the polling station. Collation will be done. The new patriotic party shall emerge victorious. His Excellency the Vice President will be the next president. Nobody can foment any sort of trouble, whatever form, whatever shape. I dare, if you want, try. Nobody. We will vote in peace. We will cast our ballot in peace. Ghana will be united. Ghana will not fall. And I'm telling you, the new patriotic party shall emerge victorious.
The subject matter of today's press conference. Per our intel, this man is the master brain of the MPP's evil election rigging plot. Now, as I said, I want to repeat for emphasis, the name of this man must ring a bell to Ghanaians, as he is a person who masterminded the mayhem and brutality inflicted on innocent Ghanaians during the infamous Ayawaso West Wogon by-elections held on the 31st of January 2019. As Director of Operations at the National Security Secretariat, Colonel Michael Kwejo Opoku, as he then was, commandeered and unleashed MPP thugs, including Double, to attack innocent civilians. Friends from the media, you will recall that many Ghanaians were shot, brutalized, and maimed. Not even the sitting member of parliament, Oningo Pram, Honorable Sam Nati George, was spared by the MPP hoodlums, acting under the guise of national security. Appearing before the Short Commission after the incident, Colonel Michael Opoku, as he was then known, admitted that the masked MPP bandits who attacked and maimed innocent civilians did so under his express instructions. So I'm not the one making up anything. He himself, when he appeared before the Elmi Short Commission, testifying under oath, he accepted responsibility for the mayhem and the unprovoked brutalities that were meted out by the MPP hoodlums clothed in national security apparels on innocent civilians. And if you have forgotten, let's refresh our memory. Can we see the graphic.ga.com story on the said confession by the man we are talking about today, Brigadier General Opoku? Can we see the second image? No, the second image. Now, I want the top to show. What I need is the headline of the story. Good. So, this is a story published by Graphic Online by Seth J. Bokwe. The date is February 26, 2019. The headline is Ayawaso Commission, I take responsibility. Colonel Michael Opoku. If you read the story, you see that DSP Azugu was working under the express instructions of this man. And he himself accepted responsibility for those atrocities under oath. Now it is instructive to note that the Short Commission placed ultimate liability on the military officer who is the subject of this press conference. The commission recommended that he be reprimanded for, quotes, being ultimately responsible for the outcome of the SWAT operation at the Labaoleshi School polling station, unquote. So, apart from his own confession, after the investigations by the Short Commission, they found that this man was ultimately responsible. And if we can see the extract from the Short Commission report, specifically paragraph 3.4 and 3.5. So this is an extract from the Elmi Short Commission report on the Ayawaso West Wogon by-election mayhem. And if you read paragraph 3.4, this is what the commission had to say. This is not the NDC talking. This is not Sami Jenfi talking. This is the Elmi Short Commission constituted by Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself. I quote, the commission recommends the reprimand of Colonel Michael Opoku, at the time he was a colonel, for being ultimately responsible for the outcome of the SWAT operation at the Labaoleshi School polling station. His liability is further reinforced by his failure to properly define the mission for which the SWAT team was sent and ensuring that the SWAT team complied with the defined mission. Further, he failed to conduct an internal inquiry into identifying the culprits of the offense when revelations became rife that there were operational lapses resulting in violations of human rights. If you go on to paragraph 3.5 of the Commission's report, it says, quote, it is further recommended that Colonel Opoku be made to immediately release the weapons used for, as well as the persons involved in the operation, to enable ballistic testing and analysis to be undertaken and for further investigations by the police. Now, sadly, but unsurprisingly, President Akufo-Addo, under whose leadership the said atrocities were committed by Colonel Opoku and his bandits, rejected the findings of the commission in his infamous white paper. To add insult to injury, President Akufo-Addo and the MPP have now promoted this man to the high rank of Brigadier General and rewarded him with the position of General Officer Commanding of the Central Command of the Ghana Armed Forces.
Yamakwa bed the Bagana Montier so another pair we need 100.9. The Obocrat most somebody at the Bible Brown and such a make up in a mouth for us and I say. Yawan interview side Bible to also some of the echo so. But we're doing 02011 62746 02011 62746. Enra MPP one more year one more press conference. And this is for so more the Enra chi. Obi abon nyonko so boss on beso mu wi abanim. Obi abon nyonko so boss o ma training tax. Me we be say me asana me diga gan no. Te bibi sa wa papa na mo evidence ya mo fa koma post for. Ete mo bisa me aminjindi. Na woswe they say we trade tag we so beso wiem MPP for send this for beso mu wiem and this for send MPP beso mu wiem. Ni awon mu kan sa na hu se besu abanu mu ana me ma kire ma dwen na hu so me say ya abare be boko do mu ke kan nyina na ana be kabiri chewa bi na e ka to se no me be koso no ye bebre afi na obehwe enkomo bi obi ni obi di ya nipa na ejina abato enkomo ne ba be pie leak tapes ebeba Eti eba be din komo awo say semi aba be todwe na do da kwaku fado enra the bank square o say be boa me economy na timi stabilize Bank of Ghana for dan kakraka o masi o say the economy It's on recovery course. About your economy recover. Exchange rate in a man will say, I shall see about from Kakrebi. And not just economy recover now. Higher needs 100.9. Yabana, after you didn't come. Gabra, Yanni and Quay. Mepachoko Facebook Live, you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. So we'll call YouTube channel now when you're Despite Media. Despite Media. Adwenche bia wo bia na de afa ho na ya kenkan ne de ama me no ka se de ama sancha me kwabra ma fatras ye keja ne gum abra ma che ese ya no pay
oh erade adom
nso na me do mako
esi a me no enya abato on de menim se ya to awie bone bia ensi.
Yeah.
Nti bronya no ena ansa me ye prophet nti medi hunkan.
Oh, okay.
Nti ye tem wo ho. De sisi a me tene ho ye bronya no.
Okay.
Na de
about the better to come on.
De NDC ne MPP for okay. Ebe me din be me wanwa pa se enemre ya abrabomu aya tententi ani peta ne hu entai ye be recruit se besen ko na ye nkotire niu se ye to aba besen kokoya basabasa na posifo ante wo mu mprawo enka nipa kro ho be me wanwa papa
enra se video minim se wanwo bia na me nim se obeboa me na ya hwe se video emrante bi a womo say womo ye NDC fo womo wo oboase womo kire say womo say emrante no womo so womo oboase e kire say we constituency or just womo womo ne ade em so oboase west eno afia poku akra bo okay FM na womo gina na abato no womo be declare womo so womo be declare na womo de womo anim ni say abato na so womo declare na ye de NDC sa de electoral committee ko be twa uti na ye be you say
there be na womo tumi
na me say na mo ye do mo jeje me twa mo bi obudi jana mo de be
tumi be na womo
police for cry go
yeah tumi be na womo minim say police for be chi womo na womo chire womo
na womo wa de womo ka no womo kwa ka
no womo achire womo bibi kitwe
bi I'm sure bibi kitwe
na womo aja womo next time who penny obeje
ne back
say maame papa bad time hwesofo ya be recruit ba say ya be kire o say de obekura sekan say obekura mpuntim ba odi akọ polling station na ya ti wabu wakun dabi at least moma ya adwene nya dwuma ka
adwene ya ma nya dwuma kwamre no anu aka na sa adwene nya dwuma
ya ma adwene nya dwuma ya abato ne ye kwa akoto me kura majeri sometimes me tenase na me dwene niam bi hu se enti ebinum dwene anaso wo mu adwene ne ye yi ato atwene look at the way ya empenimfo yi binum ma enjoy luxury life, luxurious lifestyle. Bra, the ubedin a day, keke, who struggle. The ubedin in dako. Now ube school fees you could want to mean to ya. And who allow will be, sir, what now one aka kakra ni ye beto aba ni yama 1,000 Ghana wodi yama o kase 1,000 na wodi anim gangaria because of 1,000 Ghana na wonim nipa kro de owogu fie let's wise up yama ya tini nya duma se nipa kro ma 2,000 Ghana kra think ma wantini nya duma me ba wo ho no me bo nkomo seminar de ehia me ntina me bae wo ma me kakra meje but de wo pese me nkoye ne de na forget me saade ye tuntum wo de ma me ahe katre se me nkoka se ye kokko eno de wo boa me eye tuntum no na me nim meka se ye fita eno na me nim meka opa adome opa time opa mama nsi ufie bio opa uhumia tiame uhumia mentiame I don't care and family ho I will say it as it is mechanic said it enwa na what na one mo a
Papa wa mo so a SS and crowdfund posters and billboards and no so entete kwansem
Yansen
entete kwansem obi poster everybody baby o so aka kwase na no na yes to aba
okwati poster
okwati poster na there also poster okwati poster to aba
okwati poster me udru ayi one mo a okan kwi no exit okan kwi no for na central there be dokuya ho no
dokuya ho ya okan kwi
ofri Jerusalem
okan kwi not why okan kwi not
so ofri Jerusalem na wo besin akọ atimota market one o said dokuya MPP flag ya odi asense soro ho no saa fefe kama nti okwatete egudi ageden okwatete gu a eno na bema walusu anase obenwini abatuo ye ni da ho eye ni da ho sebi yo enye jimie eye ni da ho abatuo ye ni da ho obema weni ada ho ene da honorable kwabena minta kando mete se o raise some issues bi metie no ana me say ya ene ma bi sei na wo ma weni da ho wa abatuo mu a ma jare wote se wo ka se ya o ma recruit MPP for non MPP members and wo mu do mu ye polling station agent e de ama electoral commission officials no ankasa yes when hunu adanse now what they call electoral commission
mo
yeah
winim anopa ya umachi na make
yes for adanse call electoral commission now quickly wo free
good set with the one that said na wa ma anya
na that day no mu ba kokura nsi police station say ya de call honorable asem na waka no ede eto asum fa koma electoral commission na kata electoral commission say Dr. Bosman asani ye say nipa asumesi obenten oye political party wey na asumesi ewa ha mesremu munyini mfiri mu se wanyina mfiri mu that day no and your polling station one man ya settle one tenase kura no wa be officiate
because when him the woman say electoral commission recruitment ni nyina woman amanekuofo ne na eje enye se wo mo hyekokuam ene wo mbeye no mo de aba beto abo mo de nkrofo na ba ente sa wo mo ya wo mo distribute yes afo ni nyina nti constituency bia mo no candidate bia wugina bia ya ma sa list ni bi answer kra ya to aba wo na wahwem etu wahwem na wo na bibi nko yi immediately
yes
fathers ya ko
it's not late
yeah nye late kra
we there was 16 days
16 days we there nye late kra
yes there was 16 days to the general election
for no wo nim say bia say no amane bebe nti no
yeah
wo mo mfa nipa no wanwa no wo mo stand by say wo ho
good enti se when we say
wo mo stand by
asumesi obenten wo MPP ni obi anim no sa ha no wo onu wanie as quickly as possible mo fa di nko no wo munyi wo nyina mfrim some people for once na ehu say Sanko ya ya do mu ba beye agent wa hai Electoral Commission officials omu ya NDC fo omu nso ha no omu tie omu nie omu no omu din nie wonso mu fa nkọ na yanyi omu nyina mfiri mu anya saade a that day no a ye beto aba no obi a met dabi metna ho kra sa wo de kọ no wanya ho hia
wanya ho hia dia what they call wanya ho hia eno ne de na ya hu sa wo de akọ eno wanya ho hia questions bi a they interrogate because recruitment in so over 40,000 polling stations na ye beto aba now which a nipa one by who be am so ye nipa enum times 40,000
yes one na jusua wo de won sa ba fifa mani asia be we ni so am
baba ye ti ade we beba
what's the branch NDC youth any generation na boy yesia ase asante region NDC youth and yesia Obuasi branch NDC youth any generation na boy ho for election 2024 and you said December 7th the Electoral Commission will declare any NDC for the fact easy the more warning no man out on our way what one area boy am so no yani enya ho wa samadu o ye pie ya kra ofie ana ye pie aba no ye pie ya kra ofie eti ye say ye ko ye bo ya mbo mo bia mbuse bi na mo onyo na wote ho na wo ye no obi aba declare aba no ofie wo police ni so je ni ntime mbo ya bo ya ho seriously mbo 11 Electoral Commission ya catch we ye mistake afro ni mo number chichinga mo bo ho se ya bo ya ho seriously December 7th yani ya be declare winner ya declare who party bi ani Ghana kan yi wallahi party bi ani Ghana kan busy yes flow bi akunya ya fa wie ayantoka na be kwa yimbo ne ba umya nyina wala ma yira omu ya chikra ma yira akunya na fa akwa se NDC you mistake 2024 December 7th Midonyame NDC afabi mupo yeni abapawa ye dino osisi ni opawa NDC youth Obuasi branch atatarege yeni yakasa no obare ye dada ko se ma odino Midonyame ya fa ye hu nche o se odi agro wa Midonyame mutibeti na dwin so obadwa na wa dwin so obadwa na play o play no be na gina ya gina wo nya kwa ngura play no ya beto o mina se na wa 7 December we dia agro ya de boba na be chesi bullet Midonyame ya de boba na be face bullet no last no yes so be du agro be du
ya de kan say omo a wodi wani ato omo so ati omo say so omo do omo ni mu ba omo do omo chi ya boy
come on popo
yenye omo so asama
obi abua go agawale
yenye ho ho so asama
enti amrantie womo na omo siese womo ye NDC fo ena womo hyehyɛ JDM t-shirt na womo de gina hoye kasese amanfo tibete womo so womo de elections no ma declare wie enyi womo ntwenge mensa womo declare sa elections na police for a statement about was a video. Police on the lookout for a group of individuals seen in viral video threatening violence during the upcoming 2024 general election. The Ghana Police Service is on the lookout for a group of individuals calling themselves NDC Youth of Obuasi, who are seen in a viral video threatening violence during the upcoming 2024 general elections. We wish to state that the behavior of the group constitutes the offense of offensive conduct conducive to breaches of the peace contrary to Section 207 of the Criminal Offences Act 1960 Act 29. A police operation is currently ongoing to have them arrested to face justice. Yeah, both of us, emergency mama, and just say, Mama Motuaba. Wamuka to no dani beduna, Yaramando Mushim. Na aya no ma ba betini peti. Omzo on beti tire. So, esama na mene kwabena kan bi ani. Gota bobo ho na se JDM po se ya mpase mo na mo se mo ya ndisi fo. Menya so se JDM rekra ope na the president dey no obesoma mo ze mo be di sense mu no. Ama jejina betini peti. Na ye de ye free ayenkra. I don't know if say ya. Say ya. Omudi didi musa. It's supposed to for some more home. It is Emrantia no. Post for. Yes, sir. In himself, Mudi Momoyade. In himself, Moyade. Enti Mompa Munchi. Okay. Pamela, Yanko anyway. Yan share some ahodoa ewa be fontenta ahoma no so. Na yenko yenim. Yeah, there's a piece from online.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Check out Ghana.com /FMGH. Any other news portals. Plus FM Online. NDC is trading tax to disrupt December elections, MPP alleges. The governing New Patriotic Party has alleged that the opposition NDC is recruiting tax to disrupt the upcoming election this December. Amen. Go ahead.
Abusiafo Enra MPP Amanyoko friends Mtrefo say wamrametie na Mtrefo dimrika ekoya na yakwa akopa asemotie. Yedru wonom na Henry Nanabuachi onna oye MPP Amanyoko national organizer na oka to yasum. Na wotre say womu edi hunu nkan se NDC Amanyoko edi nipa bi akwa baabi na baabi a womu de sa ankofo ekura akwahye no en womu ahan private security ya pani ba akwa ye freno Tony Obin ya oye former chief executive officer Minerals Commission enyo ono nko ampo COP siwodru COP Kofi Boache ne eka ho ene yede enkofo ya kwahye Mawuri hotel ye wo Boase West municipality na ye treni wo mu wuro okosoro no wo mu abehwe fom tim ekura nsekan de treni tax bi beda fom awe said ye binum betumi ewuro di akọ up and down wa aba no enya asam ketua na sasa ankofo abato da no so a ne yeso mu mra ba jari ba akubetumi ewuro to said ye onja Chinese framework credits ni bromance no ebitumi tu say say eduru baby e dey amazing no watu no watu nti nipa kuro be wuro se ya no akota ballot box no wasan ewuro mensam ye no na kwam na okọ nti omu treni nipa bonfo
Okay. Yet was when you share their enonso ewaha. Ghanaians are not ready for violence. Nobody can rig this election. NPP. The New Patriotic Party has dismissed claims of hatching a plot to rig and perpetrate violence in the 2024 election. The national organizer of the NPP, Henry Nanabuachi, assured the Ghanaians are committed to peace and will not tolerate any acts of violence.
Abusiafo Henry Nanabuate ɛna no oguso a wɔka sɛ ɔso wɔka kyerɛ Ghana for sɛ abatoɔ no basabasa yɛ bia ɛmma obi a wapra ne sɛ obewie mu ayɛ basabasa no ɛnyɛ ade yɛbɛsi wɔ abatoɔ mu woti dede ne saa yi no a montungu baabi koraa yɛbɛto aba no asomdwem na bibia yɛ kama. Then my Jerry Ghana Police Service Omun country political parties ne say as at now that press conference they should cease.
Yeah. And the crepa because say you rat damn partner or my software a jai and come share
yes.
16 days to election.
Obian jai
press conferences where we don't need them.
NDC MPP sa unnecessary accusation
no was sad and a more frank post for
yes
they say much boding NDC for boding MPP for boding not as more evidence move come police for because mabu boding much natural hotels nana beach hotels and more yano some medium fee church locations more frank bambo for because one more fast sanction to so kwamna dey aka me no yadwe.
Yes. We amfa was sent to almost say.
Sir, obey your press conference out there yeah. Oh, MPP aboa, oh MPP Dr. Baumia number 1. Oh MPP Dr. Baumia ono na wa economy na ye MPP ye akwan monto abama no eno na have no problem. NDC we JDM the number 8 go you be break the 8 JDM ono no ye we ono OC Maritime Hospital ono OC we eno nti onya hwe wa santimantem enti monto aba monfa no problem.
Yes.
Na sa press conferences we no me de ena obi peso wiem ena obi train tax ena obi yesay one more hotel we more information akoma police ana
omukurekura sekan omukurekura tuo
say ya ne abio pamran zo zo amane ya ne abie pa
oh my daddy
the BBC ne de I don't think say ehun hia me awon ma chena na me twa agya do tum the BBC de me eba me fi a me twa agya tum na masesa de good as beam na yakwa ne mti dia wo kan yemfa adesrede yemfa ma eye owura IGP yesrew sa press conferences no akabiriti a wa bi a yekoto aba no obi anyai enye sa de a owura IGP monchi na nabi
na won kwakire
baabi a hotel kura ne nwanwa omugo no owura IGP mo kwakwache no kwakwache
invite no
mo invite anamekra me catch na yesu has yo emsa wona waka ne yo
mo invite
no
fa ho
adanse emra mo invite Sami Jamfi na ono so fa ho adanse emra no mo aposifo na mo hwehwem yesre wadaroma afi mo invite o mo yi a mo fa sanction o Dr. Dampare IGP fa sanction to amanyokuo bia so say no amano enye no ne yehia so mo evidence bi o mo famre mo na mo ye ho adwuma na ekurom ye din kakra because we say kwabna ye ko enim no ete say yema ekurom ye din we say no kan bibi say yen centrofo ye na ebetima ma kurom ye din
yes say yan so so
a monka Wamo by a platform so no mo keka nsem a
say ebia ne say
detention beba
enra press conference ya wo mu ye say ya ma obiante
enti ye kura no enti say ye so
yes
enti say ye so wamo yes our press conference na ye mo ye bebo kura ye be edit ye hwe ba bi a wamo de kan wamo nsem na de ton mo ho na ne yambo ho say accusations no na say ye jai ehun here. Okay, come on, go ahead. Na yen share the wo hobby. Okay. Yafa Ghanaians then. See afa.
What do 22-story building?
New BOG head office, the Bank Square, is a symbol of economic progress. Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo has stated that the new Bank of Ghana head office, known as the Bank Square, will further emphasize the country's quest to achieve economic stability through its monetary policy.
abusiafo mampeni na nado danko akufuado ene wo kire se Bank of Ghana for dan no a wo masie no we ye eniema bi edi adanse se economy no ayeyie etina ne na so pa wo se dan no esi ho no mo a efe pa your friend the bank square dan no efe pa nyame se yanka no kore fed efe but menhu enuonyam bia ewum.
Oh, now
yeah,
I don't know.
Because of a car, Bank of Ghana for boy, yeah, a year 60 billion Ghana cedis ya. Woman to me mu akonta papa bia, and si say bia womu ye bia ni one more. Meka say Bank of Ghana for ye we no. Ema economy no mu adu kakra ye ho hare yen womu the policies bi ba yen sikasem ago inflation wo form economy no agina ye nti edan no esi wo fefefe but me to me hu ni say esi wo kwa esi wa say dan si wa ni pagum but ensese papa say Bank of Ghana for the policy we buy aso aba na so ye ho mfa so obi ani atidie no menye nhunu bi
na na bi afi na obi because o mesi dan o mo be didwum
ye besi usu anke ye se wo ma edan ya no no wo mutim aye aduma en wo mu bo ka anya 60 billion Ghana cedis na majari sika kura ye kwaje wa IMF wo mpo ye say $3 billion 1-2-3 billion dollars. Enumpo $3 billion no she stress ya omudi ya fem. Na wetumi ase nyame anim abeka kire wo manfo se me wa wundi da wa wunya hwe Central Bank sika egu ho a wudi operate keke no tumi beka kire me se 60 billion Ghana cedis aye loss 60 billion. Hey, some way there. Me say aban bia obeba. Say ya lantremantin. Say party be na bebo. Aban we there. Sa de we went to me ansem. Enti ande onfa ne de antonchen. But any political party bi obeba bia no, onya investigation fa sa asem no. Untumi nkan try say yani taxpayers money 60 billion Ghana cedis aye loss ekokwa no akwasi dan we yesi wanom say obi meye dan wom
enti dan no o de o
me esiwa me du akura me hwe metwam obetumi tena office ketewa bi aye adwumanya profit aye nsese papa de niam ba no akwasi dan kakraka we yesi wanom abebo ka 60 billion Ghana cedis atu agu kwa taxpayers money and as Addison saadie we emfo obi aho enye obi asem wo ma abokantia no anu no enso what 60 billion woni sika 60 billion betumi aye na ye tesi $3 billion wa she 60 billion atu agu kwa no accountability papa bia say ye de asomasi ye de wo benten ahye wote wo akobie dan fofora no
okay never we election 2024 no amount of rigging can save MPP from defeat. Akando, the member of parliament for Joaboso in the Western North region, Kwabena Minta Akando, has raised concerns over recent actions by the Electoral Commission in his constituency. Akando accused the EC of appointing 26 polling officers, allegedly linked to the New Patriotic Party, suggesting this could undermine the credibility of the upcoming election.
Abusiafo honorable Kwabena Minta Akando mra sebetani ma adese wo Joaboso NDC amanyo kudim. On waka say wɔse nipa deɛ kwasi ada a w'anim bɛgu ase memenda anwumere ne wahunu abɛyɛ a wɔm kɔ akɔtuo yi NDC enwini atitim dadaada na MPP foɔ wɔm pa wɔm ndi pusakɛntɛn ma still a wɔm bɛlusu ne constituency wɔnum sɛ o wɔm forget nkɔfo a wɔm tire ni wɔm so wɔm bɛyɛ deɛ kukura ni wɔnum wɔ ebegyina wɔm bɛyi wɔm nyina ato fam.
All right. Yes, a two be a two be PM.
Yeah, say no credit, yeah, yes.
GRA seizes 53 pistols, other weapons at Tamaport. So the custom division to come at him.
Abusiafo anra na GRA custom division. Etsi o manfo bia. Wo mu akra etuo. Say eniama de bedu report to a. Ye bie so ahye ne. Hey, so lucky. Wo mu kwose ya. Pistol ena system yi pistol back 53. Ena wo mu de live ammunitions ya ka ho. Eno so ye 65 pieces. Ena 74 magazines aka ho. Ne nyina ye tua boba. Na Golden Jubilee Terminal ye Waterma Port. Ena wo mu chase ade nti. Wo mu guso a wo mu investigation. And my Jerry, the timing no crampo no. Timing no esese etuo ne saa nioma we. I think say minim say ya woni pa bi wo ho a ya mu wo mu license ya. Wo mu di wo mu dwa ye legal. But Magdalia kamen kwa enka kabusumi nsia ne ye ba beto aba. Wo mu mfa osentu wo mu so a obi ankra saa de ne bi ma. Enna ni kwan say obi bia asori a no onu akretu aba. Obi asori a no onu akretu aba. Minim sam wo mra ne nsese amudi adwuma. But ye betumi asem kena kakra na ye se hwemu bio. Ye beto aba saa niema titi se no eni kwan so obi ade ba. Pese mo de be yeden. Wow. Pese mo de be yeden. Enti niema bi wo ho no mo a ye nse ni yie pa. 40 foot fita container. Numbers nyina egu ho ha. And I think say customs for munnim nkofo kra ekra baaye. Munnim wo mu because niema bi afia abrochire ba no. Nipa okra niema no ni din wo ho. Entumi ma say obi di ade afia abrochire ba wa bra destination nipa okra ade no ennim no wode baba beduru ha. Munnim nkofo kro. Nipa ya ne dia munnim. Nyasa mate na motwa so. Momfa details mra ne yenti.
Okay. Anope yari asedana ma peacefmli.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FMG, any other relevant news portals. Omo de boy ya be for the town man so no. Yede esema wodo yede bra yeti efo we need 100.9. Kwamra fi be boy ra nkrata enim so.
Yo.
Na yede interviews no be to aso ano. Yeah ba.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Yano every yeah. Yano every yeah. Ozame.
Okay, Barbara. Some na yambum rankrata anymore.
Yo. Abusiafo de obokrata me de mamwate ama makwaba eye telegraphic ya. Enra Bank of Ghana for dan na FSA edan kese kama sei. Mampeni na na dan kwa Akufo-Addo His Excellency wo kire se. Sa wo sha dan no a kire se economy no sa banso back. Na apasword yo yini baako. This is just the beginning. Ebe kama say. Customs for akwatse enema bi wotema port a. Womko bie so a etuo abuba. Ye womu nye etuo abuba ke 20. Ewo aposifo nsemu a womu yan hihemu. Afa de mampeni aka sisudua say Herbert Krapper oye Minister of Energy. National Service Authority and military. Yase womu tete nkofo said ye beya womu beye nkokɔ nketen na ebe poti sa obetu kosia ebenya bi akɔton wo market enti asojafo ene yabo womu pa womu training nkofo a womu beye nkokɔ nketen ni bi Ghanaian Times yenim ha yase diasporans ya womu fi nkofo aman so baaye no emu 524 ene ya grant womu citizenship nti ende womu kan ho Bank of Ghana for dan no de efe enra womu kodan wadi afi ye Nigeria High Commission na woni baabi a wote ya adwuma yesi dan foforo de amano ena ya dane ade ase wonum sase womu ntie na wonfanya adwuma Brekum ana techiman omanya public employment centers ya omubeye adwuma ewo ho 4C defense project and womadan wedie mesremo sa defense project no munkoye bi wo Cape Coast mayen anoma abodie no so ehu isi ade abekuro mu pa ana efree Cape Coast wola UCC for omu East Gate wo edikosi Elmina Abakem wanso ya yehu se esanse first no epono na wetiri basisi a epono aba ma ba kwan mu to extent se asorotire kura tumi bo ebegu kwan no mu ebia few years to come yebenwan se ebeche kwan no mu mienu enti monhye na monkoye bi nso ewo Cape Coast emaye na Daily Post de Democrat anenim ha Honorable Kwabenam Ntakano osi ewu afare Electoral Commission officials ya womu beye adwuma no MPP fo nko a ana womu asoa na Electoral Commission oseda no osede MPP fo ena mboni a wabo ni tinimu posi wo ba bedi enti but wo kate wonum se womu twi womu mu ne betene ye pe ensida abato we NDC ebefa wose low sudden asaba independent power producers no womu agege womu ahoden enti ye wodum som ena aban no asada ye no krokro de John but ye dum so ene ye wom no Professor Jena no opoko adman yo
Pabra me akwa amane so mrase bedwani wo dwabo so Honorable Kwabenam Ntakano ye no any common ne sem ya boss we any other issues Honorable Machi
Magjerini
Beba cho Magjerini Na baby abakwa no pe.
Nyame adomboko.
Ye da nyako pass. Na me ase. Na onpesua no so ekosen efa ahoboa a maye ewa abatwe ho. Ene nsem bi ade ato dwa se linked the friend is saying nipa bi a wo ye linked to the New Patriotic Party. Easy a recruit to me. Obetuma kire mu.
Omo ye linked to New Patriotic Party NPP. Omo ye executives of New Patriotic Party.
Oh, okay.
The TNA. About 2 weeks ago, I a month to the general elections. And I na Abosomasari. AG, the district electoral officer now, or Jabosohan, if we have. Now, Jaboso constituency is scattered constituency, and just say, Sabi, I have so West Wogan, and I said, Bantama, will be between our chepe, very scattered, a very big constituency, and access to the various angles, and yet easy. To be between the have 4 months, not to me, and familiarizing a terrain. But well, you find to be a human muslim transfer there, and ya mama, into young complaining. Near say, Sabi, the urban is about any human ye. Into by Monday, any who somebody list, Abba Boho say, or more electoral officers in the district, in the constituency. No. The Korea listen, Bako. CI 123, actually, I think regulation 19 A and B, actually, say, Obia, now by electoral officer now, putting it in Bible notice board. No, I was say, ordinary photographs at the count. But we know more pictures beyond count. And now, if you also a dealing no address, no telephone number. If you also a telephone number, I come at and if I bear me and son 9. The shall say, Yen on the background. The Kumu Yen say, Yakofa MPP for album, I saw more delegate list. Near the two side dinner, you see, at the album notice board. You know, Ebia na Benchema Police Station, MPP chairman. Yet Nakoto Shemeha Police Station as presiding officer for Electoral Commission. Ubemuno, Ebia Kantankrubu, MPP branch secretary. Near Nakoto Adrefutu as ballot issuer. You see, you identify about 35 of such names are a war MPP4 register delegate list mu are omudi ebo yisi notice board so. Nti ye petition and the evidence including pen drive and the command yisi the omuni side in film na fi omo phone ni won so mo providing phone no na fi omo telephone numbers and so any one no omo providing the we any address a person. In fact, on the Monday less than 24 hours which Tuesday and the address a person the petition come Electoral Commission for now the omaja to me say the air can no current to among na omaji say di ni na but if you say the ageni ni no because you know you omonim so still no you train the final list na you say MPP ni bia edi eni that listening.
Okay. Enti the year came yen share ayan Electoral Commission. One more year recruitment na. One more say list and one more year no available. Apart from posting a year number publish your notice board so no. One more mujina say yen to mo so amana omo de mama na. Omo de mama at the constituency level.
I'm the at the constituency level. I'm post my copies to the political parties. I'm the my the I'm post notice board and sound I'm the brain.
Oh, okay.
I'm the brain. I say investigation.
Oh, okay.
But the interesting aspect, and I will urge every constituency someone yes way. The interesting aspect I hear a press conference about one thing they say some of these names are you highlight here, you know. The individuals are saying say interview come and COVID, so they are not aware. They don't know who they could do. So is that the case across the country, you know, the youth, you know, reach out to the MPP to give them, let's say, 14 names per constituency. Some of the Omudia thing. Without the people going through the process. Is that the case? So
but and no me pacho what and also what validate said they are we no which me validate what validate was a woman call interview.
Yes. If you go interview. I want to interview crowds so they count. In fact, some of my evidences, no, I have to go on their WhatsApp platform, MPP official WhatsApp platform. Nti conversation na so say you know say obi and obi house number na wa. Obi and obi house number na go ha. Nti the major issue back after press conference no about things no. But I am for peace, I am for peace, I am for peace. My kind of 3 times. But we will reject any intimidation. The NPP branch chairman, to me, presiding officer, our polling station. That same day, at the same polling station, NDC branch chairman, so by presiding officer at the same time. Oh. You see, I am for peace, I am for peace, I am for peace. Nemum, the best way. Say, that evening playing field, I can myself no. I will know Young MPP executive at the police station as an electoral officer that will not recognize any executive of the MPP as an electoral officer at any police station in Gaboso. They who almost say almost MPP executives, and that is how we will deal with them. Then you know how you will be a house number. You see, you are raising concerns. Mrakwanso, the petition court. One of my motivations, and I could have dealt with it, I would get about some, but one of my motivations, I made it 12 things, say, every constituency must know what is happening. Every constituency must know what is happening. Then you be wow, 1 year, what do you know? Also, be what do you? That was my motivation.
Now, was say Dr. Asare Bosman and Obe transfer EC officer na no.
Now when the transfer no. My guy the transfer na.
There be o. Was the Electoral Commission a huge institution. Said ya wo bo nipa ba ko pedin nti na me pese.
I know what I'm talking about. Take it from me. All the dirty deals are a Electoral Commission ho. If what how many before you Bosman side na side. Take it from me. I won't say more. And you know me, Matt. You know how I do my things.
Yeah.
You know me. I mean, we've been in this game for a very long time. I don't talk by heart. And I will never mar anybody's reputation. No matter the level of political capital, and and take it from me. I've done this work for more than 24 years. I was very young. Emma metini eya no da in this country. And yes, sabi be superior. But I said, make a me checking my double checking. Now I say, yes, me sources after one thing. And that's why you know we are central, you know it. I am at the end of my mobile, Mam more sabi. Electoral Commission, my Amenankasa, no fire boss, Mamma, the United Boss, my sorry. In Parliament, I don't have any direct relationship with him. But I'm telling you, and I know, say all the dirty deals I across what you see with the MPP. But what's that for me? oh, Yanko Hampiki will be normal reggae jabo to put this you, pete, and no matter with you. Because you see for no more, you see a human minimum thing almost. I know the easy work more than no more. I just say, like I'm a here politician now, and can make qualify more than 7 headed electoral commission. Because one, since somewhere 2020, I'm starting to be polling agent. The bar parliament, I have been on the legislation committee. It's a Marasia in so nobody knows the electoral rules more than me. There's also by reggae, Jaboso dia, and there was somebody for.
Okay. Na yake na ya fani out say electoral commission he ya kra me Dr. Sribokweku ekasai efa wo mo recruitment processes ho ena no ka say ebedadwa na evidence te chire said ya wo kan na say nipa no or affiliated to a political party a won be yi safo na frame and it dey bia no mo standby. Sa assurance na wo so wanya free isi ho na na
But me de call you know sa pepe na maka chere me say they will take text na omoyi sa edino frame but any almost text no ne omo assurance na me rely on me rely on I say at the final list never baba ho no e be neat because if you say check here no so na me say yes ya make sure say at the D-Day no you MPP ni bia or baby sell yeah electoral officer and I may rely on and more assurance no verbal assurance no that's not what I'm going to rely on but to be fair to them they have given me that verbal assurance. Let me be fair to them.
All right, but now we're interested in MPP pay it's now the investigation and any other political party regardless.
Oh yes, any other political parties, but let's be realistic here. I mean, over my constituency, there are only 3 political parties contesting the parliamentary elections. So, in the presidential elections, there are only 3 major interests in my constituency. I just say, and now, Sabi Imperial, William say the MPP and a major opponent. And see, it will be, I mean, and yeah, idea be a very prudent to use your ammunition on Sabi will be also harmful to you. So it's better to keep your eye on the office of Yama Obeham than to waste your time on Obia Sabi once any interest or they are questioning. In any case, see who say Obinsu any MPP now or your bias and also because there's another one. But coincidentally, you also happen to be an MPP person. Now, Sani Pano, my evidence was me evidence here a comment on his Facebook about me. A comment on his Facebook about me personally. That person, because of my elections, a negative comment about me, say, they are waiting for say me lose elections. That is that Nipano. On ballot box in one. You think I'll allow that? But further investigation, actually, at the same time, we say MPP. The investigation is the first one. We have 2 more press conferences to organize. The last one will be on their security strategies, and we'll put it out there, and also will blow your mind.
Within your constituency?
Within my constituency. I will restrict myself to my constituency. So, and if other constituencies will take a cue, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Because IGP Kran and Central Fushia, one my security briefing. And
security briefing. Oh, Javoso. I feel we. Nothing to save the MPP. I'm telling you, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing will save that resounding between now and this. Nobody can block that.
Security way now, and also by my mind-blowing revelations, you know. Nina tilted towards MPP ana.
Jerry.
Honorable Akando.
Press conference, you program.
David Menka say na mum. What te ho na ma we entete ho.
Any emphasis. So he says, "Tantric is media, my Jerry, my bro."
I say more. Constituency no what say so far.
Namiado. The can be nti we are in a human sense and fata. There are certain things that I can accommodate them. I don't need to complain. What I say. Nti I'll manage them at my own level. But if you are the one fan to jam will be and be and free more. If I want to work with ha. Ubi no baby. So once we are about I believe it will encourage other parliamentary candidates to do same. I don't think I did with my, but they are candidate. I know you're in the home and okay, and I know more there. I mean, we will deal with those things at our level.
Na eno na ba ne sana na je se wo be eje isi no se wo mo ma o mani nko ehun se emfa ho se nipa ni fra amanyoku obi mu se nipa ni evidence wo ho e che so affiliate to amanyoku obi including your own party NDC so mutimi ni frame
pepe.
Okay, all right, but so far amount for sadia enomeko there was 16 days to elections. And no me ko say o party mo they say parliament so na matter won popuye bi mo within 16 days mo ba be transfer no and answer the komo bi wa man hu e.
Oh, I know they say parliament is speak and afraid. Nti they will be out on the constituency. But mind you, ABA for saying it can be. I see you must have a jaw or a head before you can chew a corn. Refi.
Yeah.
At the end, I admire family honorable, now I'm call parliament. Near more in 3 hours in parliament. 16 days to election. Huh? And yet, no one to alpha for our family. Yet, no one to family MP. Yet, no one to baby time issues on development of the country. No?
Yes.
And the sticky what the kingdom of what God may want. And the rest will be added on to you, right?
Yes.
They can afford to wait. Never been so into me anything. In any case, the summary of the issue is Parliament here. A speaker that directed the recall of Parliament. We are waiting.
Okay. Electoral materials, somebody so about do because last week an electoral commissioner actually say one more distribute to. It's no somebody when you go home and you safe.
NDC security is a good one. A saying, security is a good Bank of Ghana.
Hey, okay, and this my training internal security personnel.
Hey, okay, I'm more than safe. 24-hour security. You see, we could the crowd now so confused. First of all, about the replacement.
Oh, okay. Now, Mohana offer here.
They say, take it from me. Say, this year's election, nothing can save the MPP. Absolutely nothing. They are going. Oh, we're so unassuming. That means it's an assignment here. Yeah, maybe I know be to me. I'm okay. Nti, omumre no aso ntomu yai sa nkola ntereke se na mufu so mbetumi dia wi abamu no. Ye nyina ye nto aba na fenkem ani asodie mu. Omo nye omo ho tenten a chen se tenten be wi abam. Because omo ye ma je se tenten be wi abam, mo na mbenu omo. So it is in their interest. See a very sure say there's fairness. Na ye nyina asodie mu obi aja akoto na ba. Ana sabi yan nyina na yete ha utimi ye obi bone na untu free baby out here no forever nkura na utu free ho a so obusuafo esugu ho ana no obusuafo nya na betu so yan fashion due na obia enkoto na babato ɛyɛ adwenkyerɛ wabu ɔman no yie a yɛbɛto ama wo deɛ wayɛ ɔman yi nso sɛdeɛ obi anim nso yɛbɛto atia wo ɛno deɛ you can't run away from it yɛ nyinaa yɛnkɔto aba yɛ nyinaa yɛ Ghanafoɔ mabu ɔman no 8 years ma mmɔbra mombɔ nɔmba baabi aduro yi yɛde mama mu no asutuli wɔ adwɔndɔma ni mahamadeɛ no ho a yɛhu nsonsoyɛ bebree Ghanafoɔ asinkete sɛ wewɔ adwɔ mahama obrɛ a bɛbɔɔyɛ ɛne ɛkwan a fa so a wokɔndate wo ho wokɔɔ one term wodi nkuguo wodi asomdwue mu woanyɛ basabasa ɔkra baako koraa anhwɛ ne nkwa asomdwue mu yɛ kɔndate elections no yɛdeclare wieɛ wo accept defeat kama wo hand it over family yɛhu sɛ san kɔfa ɛyɛ yɛnnim koraa no ɔmo a yɛsua democracy fi ɔmo nkyɛn no akyerɛ yɛn sɛ wotumi san kɔfa in US ɛnɛ yɛkasa yi Trump na yɛ president ɛwɔ hɔ biem nti yɛnnim koraa na ebi asi kane no na MPP ni da nkurase oo nsi baabiara sɛ ɔman biara so ɔmanpanyin bi bɛdi no abɛyɛ ɔmanpanyin da no sɛnsɛn na tia bɛyɛ bi nsi baabiara nsi nnɛ nsi okyina Nyankopɔn ɔyɛ ne nneɛma a ɔyɛ ne mmerɛ so nti wakyerɛ MPP fo sɛ oo ebɛtumi asi ama na si America ma yɛn nti obiara na magyawe the interesting thing is say MPP for nankasa no omu nim say especially in the presidential election omu nim say obedi nkuguo so okọ constituency bia mu a their own executive omu ye campaign bia e fe no skirt and blouse everywhere upa do your checks everywhere
MPP for na ye campaign skirt and blouse said it your mo
ai nti omu kwa so President in the Obetumi to John Mahama, Nemum, Parliament in the Montuma Nipano. That's what they are doing everywhere.
Hey.
Yes.
To achieve what?
To achieve a certain number of seats in Parliament. And in that case, another strategy in the aim, first one, and they say, okay, say, the Timian is that's at the end of the day, the Timian MPC then maybe we can put pressure on the Electoral Commission to declare it in our favor. And now to say, if we go for runoff, the Accusations campaign say, the majority to but runoff for the Sofia Kwa. And the third one is so that also they will make Parliament ungovernable. President Mahama be president of the crown. They will have a reasonable number of members of parliament into my overwhelming majority taking decisions in favor of government. You go constituency BMA, oh there we are. One can for associate from not the makers and the bois. They do it openly. Openly. Radio station information and these are known MPP executives doing this politics. Maybe Amaya Kwame Dong NDC. So we have skirt and blouse campaign, 8-year presidential candidate. It's mutual in my party. In my party. We have campaign, we executive. Now you campaign this year, the presidential candidate. It's mutual. But that is not same in MPP at the moment.
Yeah, some more. Now, woman GD say one candidate to the presidential candidate don't win yana.
Oh, yeah, now if you want to GD say my guy, I thought we said okay,
on our candle.
Who be me now? Who GD say? Who GD say? Sabi. Obi I will say you don't need to borrow, and you just have to do the rules, and we'll get the money to construct the rules anyway. And you never can say I be jackota to a bunya kwaya organ in our concrete roof. One time says I lock a dollar no. Ede tea na koma agi and a dollar is saying cocoa bisa na he. In the time we will fix in this election coming less that you see. Unfortunately, a man I no. Utmi branded no am Ghana for toy. The day pan about me I better man when election in Ghana. And then election it's all about the economy. Economy necessary. Ajuma I know one of my say on ba ba mo on be create ajuma I'm a babu be the sense I'm not going to be free be a Ghana. And then it's a hunter for Ghana. It's a Mapo. Yes, I live a queer and I say, yeah, by airport to keep pushing. No, no. I didn't know yet. You're about me or no. And I see no. Man, no. And I see. He had opinion on almost every issue in this country when he was in opposition. Every issue or opinion on it. And we have the videos and the recordings. I will. Nti ade na hear about me abet just the campaign. I know I tell say obenya an edge over his excellency John Dramani Mahama. Nti eno de omo amonim. But of course, as a major political party like MPP, who think I say you will not contest the election? What I say, nti edu we bia also strategizing. You don't want to lose all. You lose some, you gain some. So president is there. And they are told you when they are near the Biajuya Aka now to me, we are going to magic BNC. Oh, Africana, don't I need to free to me? The Akola pass it.
Okay. All right. Honorable na Uka election rigging na. And then more communication officer, Sami Jemfi, and and then an answer and any press conference. And national organizer of the MPP, lawyer Henry Narabuache, on swear an idea, one mabu boarding, Sami Jemfi boarding, and Anabia boarding, and locations. And on the side, where do we need it now?
Yeah, you need it now.
Because say mo betre say esimesi one more planet MPP for say NDC one more ne one mabo yera Nathan Kofi Boachidin abobo Dr. Benum din we Samedia Feso abo your friend say Michael Poku
Kofi Boachidin say sabi or support NDC Kofi Boachidin is no more in the service. He's not expected to.
No, what I mean is mentioning names. Nature say evidence in are available. Why not giving them to the security couples? Security post for now one more and rather than press conferences, allegations upon allegations. Obias will be able to
Edu baby nipa na ode ade ne kwa command no kra no afra no or compromise. The way I say one can rely on Obiswa, but you don't know. If I should tell you, never do I manage it at my own level. If I should tell you what happened in Gaboso in 2020, you will not believe it. To the extent that we set MPP as military in Tadia in 2020. In Gaboso. Gaboso is a war zone. Amokas near the Baha, about 20. Amokas. If I say the kind of military men of the good you have no idea. Nyame, and then the wife said, "Only for the sending to me a washing." And sometimes Obiani strategy are already dealing with issues. What I say, in the one town can say, Matraka Taka Thomas, you know, may share new said can ready. I mean, Mr. Matraka, my easy point, you know, me Magana for you now, so and take me at the idea. The next time you slam now, you react here. What the problem I'm going to accuse you? But the same media to Jano. What the MPP branch time I got to know someone yet beside officer. Mr. Me the NDC branch time I at the same police station. Jano no Ghana for being in the movement. So, you see, I mean, Obia fee say quite fast for Pasua. At the end of the day, you can say, then to a balance dream. Say, if you have nothing to, I mean, hide that, be on some, no be able to say, yeah, transparent. Now be able to tell him. But the moment it has so in some people, people, you give Obia the cost to expose the beer on Obia. What I say, because those days, none of them were so, and yes, but the end, yes, no, will not explode. Yeah, I also went on the sea. The fact that we're picking information, no, and they taking countermeasures, and can do that. But we thought that, no rational government, no rational president, and obey side be no. So we gave them the benefit of the doubt. But at the end of the day, and then among four, I did them forever. You see, so be free so young people you, NDC you. Now free say we my dear. It's here I call a tear about to know now the better one team again and for you know who me. I'm not against it. Now I also didn't no. I solid. Send a me na me PowerPoint presentation but the MP form a delegate list. And that's to list we know. And no fact no. We I don't have any problem about that because I don't know. I bet one will be so baby, any. Will be a war, other constitutions will be no the same thing. You see, I don't have any problem about that at all.
Okay. Honorable Kwabena Mita Kando. Honorable, yada see an person near Dinkomo.
Mr. Madam, I see brave.
Namishrao.
Amen.
Good. Jenny Aya Jaboso Mrashebe Jenny in the name of NDC. Nidin the Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando. Ono ni yene no edin komono. Ne sembia odia babetu dwa se why investigations and who say easy. We recruit to known MPP executives. I won the constituency. But sure they come easy. She said that near Kawahano. Say when in sa country come easy or so the call. Am I easy no? I can say one more na one master. Say about the sounds of years so by investigations. So Mama said, do I be 2 women no and no cray. No much and 1 amount to be ano. Woman 2. A higher needs 100.9 to make your friend Ghana Montie. A grand name.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
For my dear Jennifer 02011 62746 020116276 na yakin kan near the amount I will need 100.9 Oko Facebook live in so them need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM and on your Facebook live yadi da oban krata mun 70 bi etwa woso Amata say na 70 bi etwa so
For the Amede Tuamo so a daily post the Bokrata anwa. Professor Jenan wo poku adman water say. Abenya ya dia within who ya pa say. Wonim pa say mua wa de man kwade ya say. And was saying Yami anymua muamosa package in a fofro. Edu comment school kwadasu woman womundi. A sans woman penning foi. Obie ni one more and a ba. Eko sa suku nibi. Na nanu ayemfo ani ahema ni adese wa across so ewo eastern region ebra jedi amadu honom no na nya asam ketua enipa boje no soa no mu ye dede kire ne se wo mu ato abenu wo mu ho papa but this time around here wo ma learning wo mu lessons daily guide the bokrata anim ha yesi andi si amanyoku atutrafo bi and woman got to share MPPs on what team for so, and yasam ketua. Yen na ya dance dear Teresa by a babetue, and this if we pursue Moyabasabasa. And some trafo, a buy a babetue, IGP, as you will be answered son, will be a bay safe. And to Shakra, Dr. Tojakufu Dampare, or near name some trafo cranny and say, ya bon commode. Herbert Crapper, energy minister. Okwe Junior and waters aba wo mu beto no omuntuma Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na atoshi and we peja ma Okwe Junior nsa wa ha ya wo sra de se wo do me kwabenya so omuntu aba no ema Mike Okwe chada mfoni da ha na chada tresa so obedi president ya constituencies ya hodo ni nyina obi abenya ne chefa na sisi ade oye ne se eye in Rose constituency tour isi ade owurawura mpotem no oni amanfo nyankitahudie kuzi the friend akosia menu se wukọ adanta wogina primra sebeja akonwa ne yase wenness ya woye honya wenness ketua Champions League bi a wo mo bebo ya wadan wadie trophy ne kura this year wa hanum say ya wa peja akosore o say akansie no be ye kama pa DFA oh wo mo asam nkono ho Pep Guardiola Manchester City na ya afono no kakra ba sisi a wo se ye wo betena wo no mo a into asa stand kakra de aka ho Lisandro weye Rutaro Martinez Diego Armando Maradona ne records bi one no aba ye pe Patrick Vieira sisi ono en wokochi Genoa The Chronicle de Bokrata nanim ha Yera Reverend John Ntimfoto ana wode asan di ama best teacher ya wo Asen South ne mpesua so wo na bra wote ye nani je se wo hye de Bokrata Chronicle nim ha se ya ye news editor na ya okese ne mfoni eda ha na ya okese nchen ena mehunu se empanimfo bi tenantena to aso wo ba menim wo mu eya abatu a ye ba betuo ya na nsamkyerefo IGP etuyefo se ensamkyerefo nhwe wonum kasa yie ensamkyerefo bi anche ne kasa yie efri sabre de kro Free Senior High School Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia trese annually afibiala eye 18,000 Ghana cedis there be 18,000 there 18k 18,000 I think so 18,000 Ghana cedis any you spend wo school akwada bia ho school akwada ba ko afibia 18,000 Ghana cedis any you spend one ho soldier for nie you say omu online soldiers on land guard duties e wodamfa afi 2 Timothy chapter 2 verse 4 no 1:7 as a soldier get entangled in civilian affairs. As a for Montana Mufia Namunimufia. After Nema, Yasua splashed 43 million euros. I want to fear ye war Dubai. A ya car elevator. Ya, sa car elevator no. And the number kusini demo straight. Nepunano, Nepunano. And on a private swimming pool. And also at the number call and it's a dear and Brantiane Juomani Papa and Yasam Ketua. The new crusading guide and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Foni Abatua and what as a Airbus Nebrada. Human rights activists be a granting a bill. After Yim Protective Free Senior High School Policy Dr. Bano MPP Amanyo Konkrabate wo Germany. Anna Uma donate ye niama Umu dia bre party no. Anyani maketua omu say omu adopt several constituencies na kakra omu betumi ayede aboa wo mu no omu de aboa wo mu MPP parliamentary candidate bi yasine boafu NDC na eboso boa say MPP for obopo bonifa abato NEIP e provide financial support the ama micro business illegal miners yase GCD concession ya wakotia Uma kwa kwaji aboso ena umo say niama nso ewo ho na tell das party anim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Kennedy akompra kwa Japan ena eka se nipa ba akopa obetumi Protective Free Senior High School eye Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia afei Mahama Aid en wakacha lan kojo chiramanten se Onfane domine support nyina Emeka His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ho na womunim kunimu sanse bebi a oman no aduru no wɔn hia sɛ yɛbɛnya rescuer ɔbɛgye wɔn man no asi wɔ nti wɔde adesrɛdeɛ ma lankodwo kyerɛ manten sɛ ɔmfa ne support nyinaa mmra na wɔne ndc foɔ nhwe mmom igp ɛna wɔka kyerɛ troublemakers obiara hyɛ ne tirim sɛ ɔbɛyɛ basabasa ne sɛ wɔbɛpam ohufoɔ akɔto ne bɛrima na nipa koraa di a yɛde bɛyɛ no nkekura mu tena koraa ɛnyɛ ne dɛ military commander ɛna wɔn ne yɛ sogyafoɔ ɛbɛhwe obiara ɔbɛmisbehave wɔ voting day sogyafoɔ mo koraa mo mma hɔ bi mo ntena mo barracks ɛto deɛ ɛde a ne yɛato nsa afrɛ mo yɛto aba a sogyafoɔ mo bɛpɛ deɛ wɔ mo nhyɛ mo barracks wɔ din don't come there yɛduru baabi ɛden a ne yɛato nsa afrɛ mo sɛ mo mmra where Americafoɔ ne aman a wɔn to aba mo ahun sɛ sogyafoɔ ne nam polling station the insight the democrat n'anim ha yɛse current anti-imperialist ɛsɔbɛɛgye ɛwɔ Sahel na Sahel no yɛse historic conference bi ɛkɔɔ so wɔ Niamey ɛne so wɔn de asɛm tu dwa abato ɛba abɛto IGP ne nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ ahyia ɛna watu yɛfo suhum MP ɛna wɔ expose document bi a ɛkyerɛ sɛ aban asɔpɔto enipa bi paa nti saa anti-LGBTQI+ bɛn no a ɛda hɔ nom a ntumi mmɛyɛ mmara no mampanin mi aho na fa wɔn nsa aseɛ na mmɛyɛ mmara Apostle Agbalanyo ɛna ɔka kyerɛ mampanin na n'adoda nkɔ akufo ado pram murder chief case no na netete waka the third yɛsi nipa nkron ɛna yɛde wɔn akɔgyina high court a yɛbɔ wɔn mu kwadu daily statement anim ha mampanin kyerɛ sɛ Bank of Ghana foɔ dan no koraa kyerɛ sɛ economy no a recover yɛfrɛ no the bank square mampanin assign aswear in 5 new envoys kwado aka wa mantimpo ndui aka tum na bro ya bibia ba wie wasa aswear nipa se num so mu nkwaya ambassadors bye Ghana Revenue Authority for no man intercept 40-footer container ammunitions Watama port. Na said you almost see as ammunitions no wahano and yasam ketua. NDC air plan say abatu no umbaya basabasa wom. Henry Nanabu achina ne bi. And what they are semi to Jawa Bransam Trefo is she na daybreak animha or say times bought ɛna omudi gye egu ne kyɛm yi omu kyɛ sɛ editor ɛhɔ a wɔteɛ no ɔde ɛyɛ mfɛnsi NDC plan bɔne wɔ abatu mu na bi na ɛka Ghana deserve sɛ omu benya president a ɔte sɛ mekunu ɛyɛ maame Samira ɛna ɔka kyerɛ Ghana fo sɛ omu ma ne kunu chance na ɔmɛyɛ president posifoɔ ɛna wɔn ne nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ hyia ya wɔn ahyɛ sɛ bibia bɛyɛ kama obiara ho bɛtɔ no the anchor NDC ne MPP obi ɛbɔ ne nyɔnko so boɔ sɛ obiara pɛ sɛ basabasa yɛ ba abatoɔ no mu aka 16 days ne yɛkɔto aba akate senior high technical school inter school carpentry competition wɔn na wɔn di first yɛsɛ wɔn yɛ adeɛ o wɔhyɛ boys akate senior high technical school a carpenter for no omo ya ade say wardrobe obabbo wardrobe esi won mesisi a me safe obabbo me safe e de esi won room divider ombabbo no kama na esi wo first room divider na so na nse ne ya ne nketenketen first pa omo ya na kakraka ne ya de aba be si wo na esi wono mu a tape ni shemfimfini dabi ho na TV ni shemfimfini na wo tape ni sintense no asese wo cassette e wo the other side no na o president na o brass nso hyenkyɛn na o saade tinapa na no nso wa hyehyɛ no top baby na wo nkyɛnse mmienu mmiɛnsa bi nso sisi afa na wo books nso hyehyɛ afa na baby a ye bi drawer no o bef set ne weighing card na endro ebi o apara biko Mortingham na o komforokom de adigu yeni na hyehyɛ ase wɔ no mo anti o fa sumawa na ona na sumawa no apento wa kyerɛ ko biye mi safe na fam wa de na yi pala no breme o be konso na hye wo pepepe no akoyi aba kwabena sinana mani kame ko biye mi safe wa fam wa de na yi o komforokom breme no makwa akoyi o komforokom na me de aba na wa fitiri na ni ase no wo de egusi na nse ya na me tisasa yes ya freno kolomfene call you say why na just one rice you and what be international minister na deny yes mo social rice no otini mo ne batini ya person say ni kum na wonim ho bi pa na o ma wo mo ekoye emo ye tisasa school nkwada no ngine wo mu ni the new republic yenim ha was say tortoise Akufo-Addo afa de flower pot flyover no waye because when him say waye pe ebeka JM ne legacy ho after 8 years yo ya enka JM na aka 2 years pe na wawie ni nyina na mampeni na do say da ne nam ho a wobeye wonye nti adapa ankofo twa no ansa no complete atim chief and wo mo tira say wo mo ja Dr. Alhaji Mahmood ba wo mi echiridi wo mu di NDC echi EC MPP akabom na wo mo asoa party executives ade akogum so wo nkoye president na polling station officers ewa Asantemantem na yachi wo mo wose mampeni nanado basabasa ye ko so ayawa so ya ebisa ko so ewo techima ayawa so de nipa odi abonefosam wo mu a etena ase ye nhwehwemu ka se nipa no yemfa no nkonkobɔ no kwadu no ebra report no ba ya mampeni no kura de ne de ba ya no antena se nipa no aye ka na asem no osa promote no odini free kana ko brigadier obi a wose abonafosam wo pese otu ase no esi ade wa tamase no motuem no wo bɔ ne se donno abusiafo mantere osa agema besom tia wa bi ebetwa ye ho besaba
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufo-Addo minya udeni uyebwe baomia minya udeni uyebwe
mami jemfoa na de na ma wani age awia we sei
minia se me kaya de free SHS ayama me ne me ma wo hu na me hu ne minya mpo esan de na na dodan kwa Akufo-Addo eno Dr. Baomia ayenti se wo kaya bra me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no
ane me kai pa
na ni daso nyina sa se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school ekosi se na na dodan kwa Akufo-Addo ene Dr. Baomia edi free SHS ebaye sisi a me ma miensa Kofi esi ene kojo eni na ko school akese ni bi minia na wonim de ya no mo eka omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo ebi mo se omo ba omo betwam ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi
omo person mo yoma de ni biemu. Inti just why na ntua. Na why nkɔ ne free. Awo person mo ya ye ni bi no esi nkyɛn. No mo side mo connection man. Any protocol nsɛm yi. Ɛsɛ free SHS papa yi ayemba yi koyo.
Ɛno ti na wɔse abɔ yɛn homɔden bia sɛ. Yɛbɛbɔ free SHS ho ban. Na yɛn no amba mbɛsɛe ade papa. Na nado ɛne Dr. Baumia ɛde abrɛ yɛn yi o.
Ɛnyɛ free SHS wɔ yɛn na mama ne nkɔfo sɛ ɛnyɛ possible yi. Nanso se say deɛ.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet two about the above free SHS ho ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Auntie can cook.
Dadamo. Me did in an armament ground. But dead spices here what Jenny say. Nanya good taste. If we say you're the natural spices and Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg, and a jollof. Dead spices. Taste yummy. Taste lemon. Dead spices. Taste day inside. FDIG a jedi kratoya too.
Abato brine drubiem asumdwene yengina yehia abra yeto abei eni na chiri gina me dogana minnim sa wonso wo dogana enkratwe Ghana paint papa ba kope ene de breye the Luxy acrylic paint paint mu champion.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
About what is happening over there, but we expect that by the time of the elections, the powers that be will be able to engage the people of Boku for them to understand the importance of the elections. We believe that things will be done in such a way that the people there can also choose their member of parliament. And when you talk about Boku, I think almost about 4 or 5 constituencies are involved, even including Pusiga and other places. So Boku West, Boku Central, all of them are included. So we do expect that the government, even all the political parties will be working together to ensure that peace prevails. Because without that, we can't send our men there to go and work, our men and women who are going to be working as polling officials.
In the last month alone.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Jama kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 tie go so ayade series of interviews in the brown ye hwe sadia enoma ekokobra so di nchiremu ebe ma wo enkrata no emu wadwe kira no 0201162 0201162 Baranza and ran so press conference na post for ye no ose central for safe it tells us you come baby abambo mu nsam no o mehwe no maboa yen okay iti yadi ene bedi echi we ba ne sa yes central for no hwe mia akodo ayeko ene said ya no amekwa na ewubenya suppose for betuma my assurance na nya assurance ne keko said they will act the central for ebetutum yakwa capture elections no na wamama ye bambo no etimi akoyie
ana political
very important
so omuchi ya memu wo ye
central ni kura ye bibi na se ususu se emfana kwema I think say that's right obo ni pana ide oh
me ya treze wonu ogina ho no baba no manim nyina asesa bomba bumi ama mehu say yes anase ya chi magdali say magdali ne gina ho no unto america nko ho ade ya na oka bibi
And okay, be me na me ne ya adwe.
Na wo ka me ka bi na na me nya adwe ayabo me.
Ni pare kwa ka bi me no gu hu fi afare court.
Na wo de awon so wo kan ye so obi a na ye ne de. Ba wo obi abo. Se. Obebo me ya be kun. Obe se de.
Yes mo.
Bo me na obe bi be to manu ma hwe.
Pamela, you say you bet him near farmer at your phone.
O bet to Zabome. Bre, pupu now and sa Cockromo Tibet Tomenum. The mountains are 4 and anti.
As I'm out to
4 no never anti. Maria Progu. Na me dom was kakra. Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo Daily Graphic yenim ha enra Bank of Ghana fuesi dan foforo yes your friend no the bank square na sa the bank square no edan no so pa efe na no na mampeni kire se edan no kase ne na ho ofe kura kire se economy no asase banso back itina ne na so enti yes but say policies ya wodo abande by beboa na economy no etina ne na so nyina ode betototo akwan mo nti obi a enka na koma ntune yam economy no so far so good eye anesa Herbert Crapper na oye Minister of Energy but ne de no na yi state by CCA de abrewe yipuma kwan ya no minister preoccupation say Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe no ano oye Minister of Energy no oye running mate enti CCA woni hobio na konya no ada ama yeyi nipa fofra oba abehwe so na enne ye 21st November yes Ghana be witness education transformation Africa hanyina ibinsi da na ye 10 am adequacy 12 noon ewiabre His Excellency na nado danko Akufo-Addo His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Dr. OSEI Agyeman Honorable Minister of Education omo de sansemi ebetudwa na the Democrat Daily Graphic atafe tosudu eno say nipa miyini His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia omo records saying a branch ADM president titulu pa ni o manage economy no better na ni o manage economy no better no en wo bisa saa ewura no mu mienu aba no aye kwa akoto no ne kasia pa nyina so ye economy say a hungry man is an angry man asomrofie nto ya oknama ni da breda afutuo bia ni wa change ne kodi nipa didi me ya no hoto no na nakoma ato ne yam but ekom di nipa kro no a na nani so tan no ntina moka ya some time ago club ya santi kotoko hini tuma mpene for say ya to abewie ye no na me se Ghana for so wo mu de yakom ne anibre na to abeti adon mama ana wo wa bei uhia hwe edinya na uhia bibia enti se wan say ya wo mu de akom ani anibre ebesa de wo mabufu aba wo so enti aba no ayekoto no economy no na ehia pa nti Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia damensa left JDM ono so damensa right say fiscal gaps at say economy no at say sika 720 at say o compare to no na at say na National Service Authority na soldier for na aka bom wo mu se enkokonyen wo mu be increase no a yan kra nkokokra mfi abrochire mmabio na ambassadors ya foforo bi wa ha sei ya de wo mo ma mobɔ ya sɛ wo no nsa enum de injury time kura o we nya reserve mpo we injury time ambassadors na injury time ambassadors aye Dr. Sinalo Kwabla Yaloi High Commissioner of Australia Matilda Eku Alumetu OSEI AGYEMAN Oye Austria or ko Austria Vivian Kafi Ekuya Asempapa Onoso ko Senegal Regina Apia Sign or ko Spain Macarius Akambiana Akampon Ononso eko Iran ambassadors fofra eko no wa man ambassadors me mo manga menko menko wa man tepe wa man bosume ba ako me vanko di ambassador menko
and about can see be home.
Oh, my Jerry to Adjun. 1 month ambassador. Abuan and Takra and Maniaka Sibat in Takra Bonnie the Uncafin and Catrequa. Menko, Metnam baby Adjun. Nanny Oben ambassador. And then 1 year dada Damana Copreco. 1 month ya. Akaya. Would you be a baby? Na nipa enum omunkwa ya ambassadors me de anka menko entima mpenisu omukọ no omunkọ bobrapa omunkọ gidin papa mfama yen said e be ya Ghana benye nuonyam ewo nkofo aman so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama en wo kasa wa hei ebra no ne adesedomo kasa wo chebi en wo bu akwa south na sadie na nanom ayemfo no kura abɔgye no so no na nya asɛm ketewa na wona JDM ɛkatere wonum sɛ yɛse wo nneɔma hwie gu a na nhunu hyehyɛ esumu ama ke yɛhu kan ho mfaso ɛbra a wɔte akonya so sɛ president obiara hu yɛ mpuntuduma wonturu ntafo ma baako so nya baako wɔkyɛm obiara nya ne deɛ omu ato abama no omu anto abama no omo obi abi enso mampeni na nadoda nkɔ akufu ado de ɔno akura tumi ka tere wɔ manfo sɛ mo menipa amede ne ba mo anto aba ma no ntina ma amre mo mpuntudwuma no oturu ntafo a woma ba akoso gya baako na no kura ntin koda wo mo ato aba ma no kura mpo mo mpesu aso te sɛ akokɔ ba ne na gyina ne ntempo na akoroma de ne koi na de ne na enyina hɔ de ne ɛdeɛ ne yɛde bɛyɛ no ti wɔsrɛ sɛ akwanya asa babio akwanya asa babio wɔn kɔto aba sɛ wɔn kɔto ma MPP ɛyɛ ahokyerɛ na wɔn umiam wɔn kɔto ma NDC a wɔyi ohun afiri ahokyerɛ mu yɛsɛ wɔkɔ voter rating a kɔrɛra ɛni hɔ Dr. Jokoto ɛna wɔkasɛ Dr. Jokoto Maya dear pa voter rating for Amemo nsem mamo Maya dear says see a open the cleanest city the cleanest region a voter region Mutimu huni pa Maya dear na Dr. Jokoto actually say a ban of hiding our voter region what Omuti huni pa womuti womuhuni womukyerɛkyerɛ nkɔfoɔ okɔgya na bia ahohoro wonsa ubedidi ahohoro wonsa mfa wonsa ntoto fam nhyɛ wonum adeɛ bi a bɛtɛ akyi bia ahohoro wonsa kama saa deɛ teaching ya wo mu yɛ aso abapa ɛma wokɔ voter region kɔlera baako kura ni hɔ central region ɛne da ɛne ɛka kyerɛ mu sɛ enipa 17 kura na ewuo ɛwɔ ho but voter region there just woman record case baako krampo Maya dear pa. Na Stone Boy Eda. Nani ye no kofa ba yo. Ono ani jejereje. Nani ye no kofa ba yo. Ono ani jejereje. Ena. Wade nimfoni abetwe. Na mamemfa de bokrata ye friend say Ghanaian Times mre. Na Ghanaian Times ya kratafa etosomiensa. Ana wakase yo. Wase road crash accident. Ewo greater crash reduce. Maya dear pa mummy ampni wonu mu na reduce 14% ya enwanwa say first no na accident na sura na ekoba this time around eniama omkwaje waterport no wetwa homfo ni dia ba na commissioner customs brigadier general Zibrim Ayorogo en wakase yo wose yatsi wonum na niama omu hunu ye eye etio pese ibi pese ni ye 53 ena magazine 74 ena live rounds ammunition and also eye 65 nti saa niome yakoche yaje enie ba kokura na omo bi esu ese bag said ya atse bag na ase nkwala lunch bag no a omu de aduane gum ko school saa pepepe ne kura no a no senti se wonim na ekura no a meka se penny no kura lunch bag enso na lunch bag ye kura penny ni na yetuo na wa no ode ko akodi nsamone nti ya tiwo na ba ko amede eba eye eje mensa kosa we dey meka mama menka meka anofuma jubro nana nana damwe diebe dia bankwa na nkwa di yo nana frete odoma nkuma watu atese biegu meme isua upo etop money picking cry Adam we diebe diabo na nkwa di yo nana ma jare weekend makwa akoye around boy me me boss
okwa ya mahwan
me boss bi na ko dipa esi ano se anomentu a ubuada ti makwa akoye around boy Martin Ejemensa Kosa honorable how are you? I miss your call, but I'll call back. I didn't get to you. So I'll call back when I finish. Okay. Was a project here, MPP Amanyuku aye project ketua. A doso papa. Nti osrese omun retain no. Hana bisiu eno okachire adese ebeto aba. Say ono hana bisiu die. Said the near keka koya de onim said definitely nkunimdie ayenedia na wempo enya bayira ebo akese but bibia free soro bete bayira ho memu a what kon wo yemra sebejeni and this time around police station wo mungamu ehwo bayire basa hey Oba ya santua this time around police station omo fi wo mani satan kasini
okay
na fi wo mo to so a mamon to skirt and blouse ayasa mo bebre o monto NDC parliamentary na presidential yesilo to kuku obi preach skirt and blouse o yɛse wokɔ lojokuku a obi srɛ sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo nto mmara sɛ bɛgya no ma no so ɔmo nto president no mpo a nyɛ hwee ɔmo nto ma no but nipa korɔ nso memmo ne din sisi a kyerɛ ɛbɔ ne din de akyerɛ mu na first lady maame Rebecca Kufuado ha deɛ ma ɔsere ɛnura time a wogyina Bank of Ghana for hɔnom no na wadi serious ma metia wo naka anaye naka Banjari morning boy at Yana say one cream. And I won't win him. Ma o fan
My main care messages when young.
My mentia ma Rebecca obey a face lady. When him say, one mammy one one friend that.
And I don't know.
Nasani we are mammy to man.
It is your friend Ghana phone in
a you want down for us and our friend.
And I was at your friend Ghana phone in Anna.
Nanya me be son what to say. Ma Rebecca o fan no dogba yo ma ota na ke no dogba ai yo
so said I cannot hear say there
meko mami ya no ba mi ya no ba this morning me ya no ba quite wait for me good Mama Rebecca near ono ade am pe ono was on time sre basa there be one sre kra there bia na we this serious oso monto aba no ma Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia parliamentary candidate nso monto ma wo mu se me din ka kire mu mokwato skirt and blouse wa mu jejereje metabo ai metabo no
Mama me fa messages we be men coach now
ya no ba
we
na wo thankra no want o tabo don Maton.
But there.
Metabodon. Na mede ba ko to amoso ansa Nigeria bem. Daily Post wenim ha. Professor Jena no Poku Agyeman. Ano okọ campaign no kamfante a mete a ne mani age se. Ma me kire o se wo ye. Enyo Professor Jena no Poku Agyeman. Ma hono ye fantinyi nti wa ben. Ma good morning. How are you? Good. I know you are doing well. Thank God. Enyo I am tell. Elko campaign ya me tell. Enyo ma me chiao. Sa wo ye. Professor Jena no Poku Agyeman no tede. Etibana wa juma mo fama no ya reho de. Etibana wa say ni dat nyala pa ho. No won ne wa juma nkofo o ma de wonti. Asam ne ya ne yaw. Ne raho papa. One spot da bani obey mo frama ne dam. Etibana wonyim da etibana wa say na eshada wodi ye mo frama ya. Oya asma oya reho papa. Professor Esiedu, your friend Professor Richard Kofi Esiedu. One way Central Regional Chairman ma NDC and Okase. Was say and what's that MPP Diabre Ghana for no? Obey as you who be that. Abaya wotumi boni tinimu pasu obegu nkofu adwuma. Titiri pa de Ghana for dia. Ampa what was say yo. wagu Ghana for nnwuma bebre nti obi a won chochede esi a womu a omu chiri womu pa ya drobbers womu chiri womu papa drobber ni bia obehun bia complain sa ni memu ayede ni nyina aye amemu obone ehun sunsan so obie na ye ehuni Lordina Foundation na was sponsor a free health screening at the ama asofo a oma humtie mu nyina so obia nkore na pomuden na maame Lordina Mahama and organize ye where your first free health screening program at the Assemblies of God retired ministers womo yene no nyina ka ho so obia nkose na pomuden se ne ho etesen na eniyama wa ya sande aka ho no enya ne maketua blood sugar level munko check hepatitis B munko check prostate obia nko check na womani di agye no na nye enidi ketua sanse saade ewe womo se intense na ononyamfo George Napo en wakase we ya John Jinapo en wase dumso aba en na ben ya seda kura ho kakra sa yase ukọ soja edumemu a Dr. Adams Bonana eka yase asojafo ni bibu afu pa esanse aben yi asojafo ni bi ya wo pesenk wo mu ya niema bi ya nsem fata no asojafo ni bi se wo mu mpene and because asojafo no enye MPP fo nko asojafo a ya wa asojafo nso gumu a wo mu wo conscience ya wo mu katre asojafo nka ye ne se enya ade a wo mu bepene so aba no wo mu nyai wo mu nkoto aba fentim Ghana fo nyini a wo mu pe na se obi bebo asojafo pa se wo mu nkodi nsamone wa abato wo mu mfem favor obi no ya se asojafo na dwa wo mu se saade ne de wo mu nye na wo mu din pa wo mu wo no de bia na ye de tutu fom de bia na politicians am ye de wo mu ni onyam tutu fom Andra Bank of Ghana fo yi na asemi hu kan wo fori ata na wo hobi ena wode ne nsa egu na ti no ne sofo ba akọ omu enante ekọ bonkoma nza sofo no bisanse ne hote sen okaso when you read Matthew chapter 24
anu go to mano
so one day
parama me fa messages ni bi wa
na bia wo kanya mesem me te sankofo no ahu
mama den
my tell sankofo no obekọ na yesi ya to worship a sende wo hye nani ase a sende obe me nani ase ama ne su aba no ho me so hu omu asuro mu shirawo asafo yewa oye kro ode ma ne mpon kofie na kwahwe no wa obetu chairman.
Okay, high and it 100.9. Mesha Kasante de Vrama Sama say, can anybody mention only one interchange which was initiated and completed by this administration? The second interchange and Kaswa flyover were started and completed by President Mahama administration just in 2 years. And these are the list. Pokuas interchange Obichibi interchange fly when you fly flower in baby regional minister. Na kwamna say yes am about to normal ho. Akako you o free. Flower Port flyover, Tamaran about interchange. The only one which was started and completed by this administration is Tamale flyover, which is even not interchange. So which interchange Nanado is talking about? Apart from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, no other president can compare himself to President Mahama. Mesha Kasante and Odiaba. Okay. And to us, so, here. When say Jerry, this election will be peaceful, and NDC will win this election hands down. No matter the intimidation, the MPP will do. Eric is that at the protocol. Richard, sir, please remember John Mahama. Remember John Romani Mahama. Remember the umbrella. Remember the promises of Mahama. Operation Recover All Loot. Nanado and his appointees must account for. They must account for their 8 years stewardship, full of corrupt practices. Initiate an educational infrastructure program to expand educational infrastructure in Zongo and inner cities, including the building of the 3 new Islamic SHS in the northern region. Richard, and Eddie Weyer to Lamtekin Rashid, Sir McJerry, good morning. A simple message from Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and MPP to continue the free SHS. Please press 1. To continue the digital economy, press 1. To continue remaining Agenda 111 hospital, which are yet to be commissioned, press 1. Yo. Text this. Comments out of me, Pele 2. Was the time I saw my fellow Ghanaians, let's go and vote. Boom, boom, boom for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, number 1 on the ballot paper to continue the payment or to continue the existing of the training allowances. Teacher training allowances. Whereas I sometimes disagree with your analysis. You were in this country when UC commissioners were accused of being MPP card-bearing members, where some of them never refuted that claim, and you were expecting Minta Kando to report these party returning officer to the party commissioners. God keep you under his wings. Emi said if we tell me, Emi said we are shallow-minded, Papa. We are talking about EC, a temporary staff when we use to, and we did an interview here. The American added on novel community Kando say, my argument and my analysis and your Papa added on the graduate tomb. But sometimes you are too shallow. You just get up and write anything that you think you should write. God bless the chiefs of Achem areas in the eastern region for their bold endorsement of John Mahama. By the grace of God, he will be our next president. Take care, the free Spain. When you say I'll be surprised if Dr. Baumia gets 40% vote for this election because he has no message. Always digitalization. Can digitalization put food on our table? And on this what we say. We say fellow Ghanaians, especially the civil and public workers, are approaching their retirement age. In the next 4 years, should remember vividly what the MPP administration led by Dr. Baumia have done to pensioners. To the pensioners' money, which over 800 of them have died for nothing due to refusal by Dr. Baumia to release their own monies to buy drugs and basic needs. Vote for NDC and John Mahama. Alai Baba. Pity Brim said nothing is going to happen during the election. Whoever will fool or mess up, the security will not tolerate those behaviors. Something will enter your body. Next time you will not involve in election violence. Also, Chia Sherifa Secretary Jani in Kwanta South constituency. When say good morning, Mark Jerry, it's beyond belief to hear Professor Jenopoku Nando Poku Agyeman criticizing the government of expired rice being fed to the SHS students. Hey, wonders shall never end. We all remember the truck saga. Kwesiboche, Australia. Where some Mark Jerry, the police have been hypocritical on this so-called and these boys. Kwame Abronya, DC says something dangerous than these boys. Where was Ghana police? Right, Eddie Free Belgium. We say good morning, Jerry and Kwabena. We have always raised the red flags that the EC and the MPP are planning to rig the upcoming elections. Now, Jerry, now you heard Nana B, the MPP national organizer, said there are going to be MPP polling stations in the December 7 elections. These polling stations shall be seen as illegal polling stations. Kwame Osarani, the CEDO movement for change, Finland, said Yabina MPP polling station. Okay. Jimmy Gorgeous, when some Nigerian people won't create any confusion on election day, we want all the nation to see the love we have for Ghana. And to the youth, I will advise them to not join anything bad or to involved in election malfeasance. Wofake said, now former President John Mahama is talking about Ghana Black Stars. Expelled because of Nanado bad governance. Another bad governance. Former President John Mahama, under your watch, former sports minister Osefri Ankra went to Brazil and bought coconut for $100. And a day. Also, mobile, my day. Mystic Wonder said, why is it that economic issues has conspicuously missing in Dr. Baumia's campaign message? Because he is a known theoretical economist, has lost credibility. He is not an alternative and has nothing to offer. The tried and tested John Mahama is coming to rescue Ghanaians from the hands of the nepotistic nation wreckers. Where some Jerry, no matter what JDM and the NDC will do or say, Dr. Baumia will surely win this year's election. We will vote boom boom for him because we don't want Bernard for the free circle. Where's the mark, please? I wish you will call a neutral person at Jaboso so that you can find out the truth. I don't think you can only rely on Akanbe's statement and his serious, unsubstantiated allegations. I do also try to make use of all the evidence in account. Where is Mark Jerry, Dr. Baumia and MPP should know that they can never survive for this elections. Kofi Tete, headed for South Africa. Sikana Tatana is a member of the NDC Communication Bureau.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Sikana Yamache.
Oh, Mark Mejodo. Nyamena do me hu ye. Na ye da nyame nso ase de ekọ ye papa na yi na ode wa ba asumdwi.
Be da mo so ase pa. Okay. Damas. Amishramo. Ondo wayade. Wayade. Wayade o na o mo me so. Esika de. Edison George.
Nyame ado.
Be microphone no. Ebi akoye. All right, yes, discussions and I say, but and then say, Obia accused in Yonko, say, or planning Reagan agenda. And the any emfa, the any yenye, a the end of Bambo 4 year. Yet the anopay ya call us IGP, I bet you invited. I'm a cool for you. Some of them fear say to some friend, to some friend. Nanabi said, Omokan, Rama Corner. So, I'm found come up before the end, almost fast evidence and come home. That you would you. And yes, answer the Anna, a year you move be again, say, more play on our intelligence. Mashada, and I'm a yes, sir. Siga, measures everywhere.
Medase, I'm not permit here waiting for you na. Ghana for our team, NDC for our team, why are the Wako condemn? Make your MPP for what's a sawana been our better NDC. What the whole Ghana so, yeah, that one I say. In there, you are fighting for change, not changing and so your beba. Yes, yeah, man yourself, Mark. A man yourself in Yentokwa. A man yourself in Yede na kubobini na sum ne probi dabi. Sebi obraya ye boy. Sa awanka samboa ho obi alemboa. Sebi wose nyame no hwe nimpa. But ambon hu modena ebewu na nyame tiase. Nti na basem na meka atro. Se kodi amanyo semechi na obi kokum ana obi koprawa. Ewu a eko ba amanyo sem ne ebetua do ne akodo ne aye. Nti me de kokole ma NDC fo, de kokole ma MPP fo, de kokole ma political party ni bia aye wadwen de 2020 ekokontokwa yempen tokwa 2024 elections im. Oya adwen kire mahama kire na adwen ba omianso akire na adwen Ghana fo asuansu wa asuansa oya de na come December 7 Ghana ye beto amba nso a NDC de wenyi so de ye be win oya is insensemi ya kan right from 2020 NDC ya ka de ye ne yisi nya adwen won zama bi ho ya bon dewu ya kan nda na ya yegudu ya le kan de si ya nhwe yi a ebinum be wi ambanim na ye the evidence na de aba ba yisi why de obu na nyu agunzama bi do but minim de baby a ekuna dun sesi a waka 2 weeks to elections ode ye bo bia na bawdo de yenti do bi ekoku obi ana de ode ye bo isifo wona bawdo wa ye bi owom de ma ye hwehwe no wonye ni nyina ba wa ye bi ye beso anso ada MPP fo ase de ma ye ken ni nyina yesterday we pede we rig elections na awon so one year bibi contrary amfa ntoko bi amba ye beda a police fo ye beda security service fu nyina ase ye nim de military police fu nyina wo hwehwe change because e come the one salary ni nye ye beda wona ase wo ndwuma pa wo denedi ma asumdwe aba 2024 elections im Mark ye ka sei 16 days to elections Esha regions bi wo ha wonya one presidential and parliamentary ballot papers no na ye ka sei ya parliamentary and presidential no oye 10 regions pen wenya oye Ashanti, Northeast, Savannah, Oti, Upper East, Upper West, Central, Eastern, Western North, na Greater Accra pen one saka. One presidential and parliamentary papers. Echo other regions now. Western region abono East. Oye parliamentary nkotin we ko duru, presidential nduru. Echo Northern region bono voter region halfwa. Both parliamentary and presidential have not moved as I'm talking now. Na yen NDC yen Eagle Eyes yo baby yes sir. Dem Ghana for catching and there. What 2 May in 2020? By na ni yanja ma ye nenyu anye den. Ai na ni atena ni aye nhwenhan ma ade no wa fa yen sase no. This 2024 ye boy ye nenyu papa. Nti ya fa ebinum te there Richard Jakpa. Ya fa nkrofo ekukudama. Wo monitor easy day and night, morning and evening, afternoon and supper na ye monitor. Ntine ye weni sum there isin so they will come to the table obe ye ma oseno fata na elections yi asumdwe aba ye ko elections sense midwi sabi ya campaign na nkrofo so ehun there no policies are NDC there ba no odem surunko candidate Adwo Mahama ni wonyina one contest ni nyina Mahama was experienced to win na. Efa Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ono why vice president da. Obey vice president no. Or the economy no the be campaign. In the ebisan economy no one sense ma no ofefe no ho. No chede we gwa na free economy akọ digital. Digital ho so won oni school hunyim di bia wa digital eya. Or the campaign no. Oman bia be kodo a ogina ne sikasem do. Ogina economy no do. Ejuma beba ogina economy ne do. Input to beba omani ma ogina economy ne do. Omani mafono wo be di a ogina economy ne do. Nde the average Ghanaian untumi afford morning breakfast, afternoon lunch, evening supper. And they edit there 2 times a day. Now ebinum wo hokra wo dinya what's it 8.4 million Ghanaians. Wonya edibanindi. Onye de ska ni kro ni mu, ska wo kro nim. Ye wo hade na do obede. Yet ska don so akomle de yen. Enda wo be wona funu ahye mama. Baumia okasampo yentenende. But time all your economic lectures no move from Accra to Tamale to Kumasi. No okasa ne kasem tiye papa. But onam there says ya no wa park scanner dollar euro cedi egu woni ntino wa men. Sabi we di bi oye. Oni ntana John Mahama se there. Awona wa babo Ghana abru nyina no odi ora leba. Ora ne ye operation recover all loot. Nti wo fie na ekawa wode abeto Ghana do. Ekawa na wode abeto Ghana do. Awu enibi esanso betua dem kai bi no. Mahama se there eto ma no na oba. Obetiti dem MPP fui ni agiska ni nyina wo won ho. Osanso bio Mahama se there odwin mbesiafo won ho. Nti ode Women's Bank beba. Obi bebi sam there nti meye aketesia na mesido na mepede me digwa meden. Dio yande eye besia. Women's Bank de dio yande eye besia. Na esanso ye Ghana ni. Ekope ese me ye Ghana ni. Me ye besia. Wo be ma loan. Wo ma loan na insiwu bie ni ho. Ekwa egodi epede didi ne die kodi na impuntu so abawa brabom. Ma ba ma Ghana fu. Osanso yese abade mbembu na wonye adwumanye. MPP bay wo go banks na wo go in from 2017 to 2023 or the unemployment of 1.1 million or the abeka unemployment. Unemployment shoot every 8.4% wako 15%. John Mahama said oba ono unfasi the name be politics o obe stabilize cities but or the another policy subeba or the national apprenticeship program beba. Sabi what's a free what the free SHS aba. John Mahama said or the free progressive education and subeba. It is a we free SHS. Now you have them free progressive secondary education ya. Ya besa so ya the wafa into team on the national apprenticeship program no. Beba na be trend maybe SS me pede mission plumbing. Maybe SS me pede me electricals. Maybe SS me pede mission driving na me so me nyame tro bi na me de me business. Maybe SS me pede me going to farming. Ehona na ebinom ability farming what's the nkokon kitten. Yes. Say ti yehwe nkokofu na ye kraba omani mu yawia. Ye create jobs ama awona ye create them nkokon free one krom ne ba ye nkrom. Nti yesterday we will empower people. Awe pede ko farming enye mponchin enye nkokɔ eye bibia odin puntu beba wa brabum ye be mu scanner de aye empeyi ne pa bade. Aside that ne Mahama said awona wo so wo pede wo ko university or nursing training or polytechnic or university nso no ye be mo ye free tuition wo level 100 wo wura mu na wo ntua hwe nti level 100 na ekoye no na awona wa boabo won ho no I then was started will litua from level 200 the kono po ye be student loan na yet be support one nti ehun de Mahama ne hyehyɛ no oye hyehyɛ bia oba no abɛboa Ghana fo edwedifo yesterday taxes MPP na baomia wode be ya wode abɛsɛ won ni dwuma no ye be yi taxes ni nyina efiri ho taxes ne ebi ne de ye be yi e-levy efiri ho ye be yi emission tax efiri ho betting tax ekotwa loto no waje 10% wom ekotwa super bet no waje 10% ye be yi ni nyina efiri ho ekra spare part na de no de tax ni wunya atodo the spare parts for wontimin kranya mamba Ghana and the fuel yentimento because of taxes are there to fuel do and the trotfully soon because ota a paya a quarter second hand tire so 8 million or 10 million na 15 million tie enya ni cheaper them picanto ties on 5 million set masi into Mahama said what woman na oba obema Ghana fa ne ntampe fra oye Ghana fo nkrofo ne yede buoma no onye de ebeba beteno na ma nkrofo asom ose de oba besom Ghana fo no waye bi da abadinta ne yese mama oye aye biafo mahama ono obe no obesi universities obe no ehwe University of Health and Allied Sciences or Volta region, University of Energy or a Bono region, Somanya University of Environment, and this if I yesi mama na bredo wabana Carl Kwana sono anopeya Magjerry unda no obo Carl Kwan bi circle Dubai airport flyover chede odoso obani e-blocks a yentimen kan mese Ghana fo awon wasuensu wasuensa ATC awon wonim ohawa wakum na ye mistake near to my MPP fo bi ma no chede MPP fo no won fa yen hwe say ye mistake na litemi ekoto my MPP no chede edisikan na desi women na awan kase litwa ya bre ya afkwa nwiyem say mese metron krofo wewu because of wegu na adwuma wewu because of haircut we dey season krofo na adwuma ye ka say nkrofo won sika wo banka wokwa won sankan onye 1/4 oye Mahmoud Baumia ne fort Mahmoud Baumia na yi Nana Akufo-Addo 1/4 nti nkrofo no ebinum afem ewu ebinum afare ebinum afem abobo adam dem nkrofo nyina yeba awona won wi na woyare no Mahama se do ode Mahama ke beba dem Mahama ke ne yebe so won fe ne ya sa won yare ba yesa won yare ba wi a dem ska na waka wo bank yebe gini nyina ama won pay no wo pa abade aside that no Mahama se de ono no oye nukwadifo omba fa nkrofo a wo ba wi o maniska. He has learned from his mistakes. Ye won nkrofo bi a wo ba banimu a today Madam Victoria Hammer on police tape no so do pay 1 million Ghana cedi mama yi ne sane abuga pele num nyina mama ma wachi wontum ba yenhwe Akufo-Addo na Baumia. There is no single NDC MPP person we ko wiade ana we wie ska evidence aba nanado wasak na wama wachi na tumda no chere Mahama yobi a oba no honesty no kwadi a oye number 1 nti ye besre won Ghana fo ye besre won se enhudi nimpo a ebehwehwe timi no umbrella edu ho a come December 7th ebeto ama umbrella no ne yen ya ka to ho de Ghana fo se de wo beto ama yen na come December 7th na ayen NDC fo ayen ye be win MPP fo no sesi a wonti me campaign because wonani megu asepoto policies are what the be nyina wonti manye ekoka was why anje da 111 ekola la General Hospital wo bubu na 6 years ago was what they agenda 111 kwhwe ho assassin da ho the man so na was planting for food and jobs be sound there business din ne bono wa befuma na wa akoso obi ale blow ndehwe police fo wogina kwanwan no wolisu woko one shift and wolisu abadintia pay no so won pay no wa ye ne to the single spine salary na nka obi anu beto no because wa be say economy no my inflation asay bibia asojafo so won lechere won nti ya be sere won asojafo na police fo ye nim de MPP fo be ka de won ko di bone won ko yeyi ye sere won
anya to say won be kasa
oh so MPP fo na ehun de wo be lose nti wo be lose wo be fa kuntunu kwan bi do now today 2020 election a wo bobo etu na adi still up to now you police for okobo etu no nti ye be sere police fo no say see an why ye be 2020 when ko si aga won pay no dem anote won lecture won nti ye be sere won awon na MPP fo no pedo wo use won guide e your police ni awon so wo yire number wo fi o men ko ye bibi ode pinchem beba wakade bo etu a etu na ahye men to. Election is not about gunshot. Election is not about beating somebody. Security services no respect yourself, respect the Ghanaians too. Na asumje ombra Ghana. NDC MPP fiwa Ghana no ye ni Ghana bia o bebia. But yes, elections here yekotui. With our policies, Majo Mahama wako apro aka kire nkofu nyina na ma MPP fo wa ba 8 years wa be ye. It's a red card for the NPP. Obianim de MPP wegu won anim ase. Even MPP fo ekukuda Ebinum today hopes na doyenom. What can they party no other opposition? MPP food today.
Hopes na doye MPP ni.
Oh no, your MPP ni.
Oh, your MPP ni.
Oh, your MPP ni. Hopes na doye starting a political career. It was with the MPP.
Was it hopes na doye MPP?
MP hopes na doye ne blood in your MPP.
Me pacho on your MPP ni.
Sesia no wasasa.
And that another
MPP. That be no hopes no nyina say waka no NPP ba power. It send when there party na what the ba power no. Onye dem party no wa abanimu a. Other party ni fi power. Onye hopes na no yin to no nyina waka there. MPP fu ya yo Dr. Nyao Tamaklu. A whole MPP big week. Also there MPP your way. All the way you want fi power. No what new MPP. Say election ya yelkoi. So you between John Mahama and Kennedy Japan po. Nka metima ka there. NPP fu obetima ye bibi. Obetima nyabe 45%. But Baumia what the neba no the NPP will be lose poto. Say si ananso no. Yem policies na dia ye dia bananso no. Wa ma MPP fu bia wo Ashanti region wa GNDC atum. Iti akwa Ashanti region na oye NDC no what ya tese wo ho. Because Baumia 15 days na wasan so akọ obi no. Na nkofuli bisa de odimpuntu na ode ko ho na ode t-shirt, okochiche t-shirt wo ho. Say si an Asante fo no wa bre na t-shirt tichechicho. Asante fo so le prede impumtu beba wona akonim. No what na ho hwe no won de John Mahama abre won kejetia market. Wa abre won Tafo market. We see airport ama won. E-block see what we not what property the whole Asante region. It's Asante region say si an NDC why so ven ye benya be 60% wo. It's MPP wo be then we win elections. It's an ye bo insi kokode. Easy how na ye referee. Referee ye na sumdwembra because Ghana for no wonya change. Ghana ni bia na beka se bia no osora no pe bia owo ma na ni ye ma hye no because although you chop money mo framba no say se wo ma 3 na mo 2020 Ghana mpo a money na ankote no 60 Ghana na okono intine se money 60 Ghana say ye bebun another batan na wo Ghana sesia a day senkita 300 cedis a wo family wa say no inti ye toto asere won obi enu wo betima ye Ghana ye aside John Dramani Mahama. Yes, Ghana for wote NDC is the only party to bring development to you. Yes, Rawan. Mema won ma obi fa akohwi embese won 16 days to election see paper voters ID card unye. Na bompai na di edibampa numusu fatwa no pep na December 7th na ekwa tuwamba Kronje ama NDC na bet no baby. Bibi a kire the NDC e win. Hwe enam eyine frinsuma o pepper. Into the MPP for ade a waye nyina de wo pepper. Ebe hu no wo se do won namade won nam enimguasem pepper nkote no wo pepper. Because woni bibi papa bia ama Ghana fo. 8 years ya ye de man woni. Abade no wo betim de esi won bo there. Even northern region mpo waye ama north fo. Bibi eni wa waye ama north fo. Baumia na nanum to also the greatest achievement in the north is the Pualugu dam. Nancy ya wobisa no so wontiman ye into wontiman ye say ole ba be ye den na also see if my government come awuna na Akufo-Addo no wa say your money awuna na Akufo-Addo no wa say your money into if my government ekofa government no way on the tida kwa Togo na ko naturalize wo na a stand wo na ye new government wo because Ghana de ye hu me betima ye ntu amba ne ma biom Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say tema ye ntu amba ne ye ntu ma biom ye per experience but not experiment. John Mahama wa ye bida John Mahama na nkotinye obi a oba ne ye nya 1 million cocoa production in agriculture ebin seeda. John Mahama na nkotinye obi a oba ne the city was stable. The city no oya 1 to 4. Kennedy Japan bese. Also that Mahmoud Baumia is only good in managing the economy when he's in opposition. Now as 170 question ma the late emisata. Mama bisa of 5 question on 50. I say ako school a economy man. Abedi tenant me economy no. Mahmoud Ghana for ye nenyu abre. what the ena for or how na tete na mani mu them 8 years into yebesre one pack one two so one ko December 7th na day memu won ye won adwende wo be mistake bi there wo be wiema na wo be NDC ayen yelu win into yebesre Ghana for one kodwa no one year campaign ma NDC no one ko to amba no you should come out in your numbers isi no so no NDC and Eagle Eye you follow on 24/7 you nim there bibia kire there anya ne be win come December 7th
men I say Georgia you see
no it's 20 minutes each there the kasa
time and 20 minutes
20 minutes
no 20 minutes
20 minutes
no 20
minutes George 29 28
George no 20 minutes
or 10 minutes
20 minutes
George most of my press conference mo accuse you and this for some very gabem mo accuse you am say wo mo training tax yet mo na mo abem mo fan call yente say mo dey akwa police for no press conference what do we do
that's it. My surprise because they are not kafa ho no na me wanwa but nti me so me call that tangent kakra because we be say a specific question but afa dey me hear baby on nam no ana me nti ase what in the topic about nti e be ne dey press conferences are koso menia McJerry ma minchia na minchia menia NDC ane many abako abeka ye ho enso na atiefo nyina
friend Hammond
yeah na minchia atiefo minchia honorable Charles Champon member of parliament for Lower West Achim and deputy minister for communications or no answer ni parliamentary candidate for Lower West Achim ko wusi kepko snuff michiao and Agyeman prempe I have one of my boss on a parliamentary candidate meaning say Omunyina aka 149 seats na yebe sweepu this election Amintia Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, the next president of the Republic of Ghana, inshallah the visionary and the visioneer Dedi kan yenu asami jemfi okudeta ablakwa oma esentro no anombeko so etwa aguyeso election year because oma frustrated I want to say election no more lusu massive Bawumia say baby enti wo mo lusu obiti aso benya 60% wa Ashanti region hey minim survey man sa data no so boni team no account say survey bi no hu minim 60% this you Ashanti region well yanko yanim press conference Sami Jemfi me hwe na ya asefem McJerry this year 2 press conferences me bunu said the most useless press conferences are one speaker press conference the most useless press conference and 2 Sami Jemfi press conference Brigadier General Opoku say Colonel first now Colonel Opoku McJerry minimum no senior minimum we many na 5 different workshops or Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College Kofi Annan NADMO headquarters and other places I'm not on national security e bia so me kwa me approach no chia no ne no bonkomo onye that open type so and menka bibin cho in the first 2 I miss me call I mean because chia no obi ma me him say George be careful we are Rollins boys no bio I'm telling you if yesterday I was surprised and then answer say NDC for accuse Colonel Opoku hey I'm telling you so and I'm say hey wow interesting times in politics say Brigadier General Opoku because of what they see I was so west will go NDC for kofa azoka boys feel enough ebegu we I was so west will go so omo mede say no omo kofa omo ba ti wa me ye bu omo no so omo akofa omo fi ho aba I was so mede wo intelligence by ya move go call honum na MPB so oya kakabe semne no ma Think said they see I was so west will go but if you mun kofa ba say what say papa anje credit papa be dey na anje credit and no na dey we no buy you enti san no ma yi a Sami Jemfi say the general officer commanding the Central Command of the Ghana Armed Forces, Brigadier General Michael Kojo Poku. And no nowadays, so ballot box when if ye, hey, or was a tuning normal, or they back yet then, yeah, stronghold, yeah, Kokosumbe hem where a stronghold. What to be that? Maxeri, Nancy Ben, a bear, sabin previous, a Jimmy for Ben Crown, a bear's idea. So, no stronghold, or what cause confusion on the stronghold, non conform to him at Waba. Hey, NDC logic way, dear, may be thou. Eh? And no near some Samidian feet not say. Bisano and run pa. Or call joy news. Bisa 30 minutes when me ama one single evidence. Sweetie abochine bed. Pushing 30 minutes Samidian feet me ama one single evidence against Brigadier General Poku. So, oh yes, I deal we are. I said, well, who say election will be loose? Many at Yano Cassidy. 2020 wini and I who call court to know who to me provide a single evidence. Our court. Me be bar studio saying a minimum ya betina hey. Now regional secretary, one of the finest NDC guys are me penas and pa. Nice guy here, friend is simple. Greater Accra secretary. Nice guy for my MP. Chai. Me was studio to say ya no catch me say. Me documenta, easy documenta me dey to also me boa easy figures satan near big resource. Also me figures nya correct no call ne car mu e no ko yi pink sheet bi ba But Jerry, resource na one pink sheet were different from their me fee easy website oh. And I'm say are you sure of this? I say yes, George. And I'm say well, say sad the end your case. If the ukrai ay authentic party and your mun court mu case. But Jerry say ne amusi ke ba shi mene enya sa na gran vocal say ne no this document no be pure quarter wo bia no amunse and then na sami gemfini okujeto and na moye expired product omo say free SHS omo savage omo say free SHS no and you're very popular and resonating with the Ghanaian omo nim say John Mahama be cham o Soviets on pay. And this is from educated people at all. I'm few kakra no manya no mo na dia ka no ma shake off on so. I'm pesa man for being liberation. I'm pe Ghana card. I'm nya ba ATS then I'm there. Kukwasa sa pa mo pesa no ma no. Openness and transparency and this is for see. These are the issues. And these are the basis of Samidi and Fiko can and try to a refined army officer. Me a bars boy. Promotion who can be Samidi and Fisi say ye promote to Colonel Poku because of what? Colonel Poku was not Colonel rank for not less than 6 years. And you think he should be stagnant? Not less than that. Huh? And now I'm a short commission here. They are 4 years in it. Huh? More than even 4 years. Because now a by-election. More than 4 years. And two parties a Colonel should stagnate. July year no man promotion as Brigadier General. Was so money of Ghana Armed Forces a national security a koye juma boy man. Ya manu we I will say because of to do hatchet. Now see a probia a hatchet job. He fan and was here don't know. Mark Jerry. Popo bia ko ye twetwa asem ne noma. He na was ade no. Kwanya opponent strong gold na ede no ko. Nkonko ye scatter ne noma. We had not go yeah stronghold. Yes, anadwuma assembly. Some medium fijai sade. Remember me am a boss national organizer. So, Mark Jerry, me wo video bi wa. Me nim say on so was our video. Na na watch site no. The Obuasi East boys no.
Boys.
Yes, almost so me chai city. Almost president no, almost nim da ho. Almost so executives of the NDC in Obuasi East.
Tan o mo kata.
Get me now man mun ye twetwa semsa. So say dear ope because one more dear my son NDC winning. How can a serious Ghanaian bring a stale, decrepit, inept, incompetent John Mahama on some mayor president? Allowance go on to me sustaining nursing training allowance 0.001% of GDP. Want me and sustaining teacher new year Juma 36 months. No, very wicked person. On June, can't see a free SHS. On him say I beg hard unaging. On person Ghana for you educated. Opa kind surveys be brave. One more the part don't do the category of NDC fanatics or people following them. Kind surveys means hanka. You get it? Ghana card issue pay because a more warm person people and kayate quite the bia no more impose you on them. That is the caliber of people. John Mahama say. Allowance grow with him. Teacher for me say oya president. Net talk want me talk schools. District directors of education who survey baby Dominica inspection. Second supervisors motor crown no money. John Mahama as president. What are we talking about? Huh? You knew about him John Mahama here president. Yeah, who baby GDP process say John Mahama ne my 1 million. Kofo ye adwuma wie mills time na ye nya 1 million cocoa. It was Kofo's handiwork. Kofo's oil jubilee fields and no na my 14.4% growth. Kofo's work. First oil. Now was say eti McJerry the one can me John Mahama also infrastructure day minia Ghana nia utie me 8 years most Mahama one infrastructure here 4,636 kilometers of road. And we need you to me here. 8 years.
Memoir to us.
8 years.
Mamene a deputy.
What can me third party?
Interview.
We do back call to monsieur.
Memoir to me, but the time with the Accusations. Yeah, Doctor Sorry Bossman, or yeah, deputy commissioner in charge of operations. Yeah, no, in and come up. Doc. Memoache.
Pacho mejo so atiefo nyina.
Atiefo ejo so na bibia boko.
O awrade adom bibia boko pa.
Ye da nyakopa ase. Mede wo ko dwabo so eye constituency. Honorable Kwamena Minta Kando monsa ka ne petition. Say mo recruit to nipa bi a wo mo ye directly affiliated to New Patriotic Party.
O pacho petition bi ama head officer.
Okay. Na at the constituency level the ban is na e dey say omo ye dey.
Oh, se si akra no omo ye ni ombe ye adwuma no ya ye wo training ye. Sa training ni ye wi a ye tumi hu se we mu na e ba be ye adwuma no nti sa training ne kura ye nya nhya afi e wo ba bia nti obi gira ba bi ka se yi si a recruit nkrofo bi a omo be ye se ni se atia obi a no kura ba akokora nim. Ela sa training ye wi a nipa na ye yi omo no. Ye di omu din ni omu mfoni be ma political parties. Ti de ma parties na no wa remobi wo ha wo no ho asem bi a no wa yi si pani o constituency na sutre. Ne ya ye hwehwemu. Ye hwehwemu na de o kan ya pa. Sa ni pa ne ye ne nya dwuma. Ti sa stage ne kwa ye nya nu.
Na anya names be na mo publish e wo mo makachi e wo dwabo so.
Ansa ayi ye di kan man krofo apply. E wo ye system ni mu. And no more about plan and your moon and the Yajumano. Ye quay training if we are near to me who said, when the bear Yajumawa, when the bear Yajumawa, and ye we are not officially no. Ye you. Tia you were we in the parties no so near the sad details, not my parties no. Tia no parties no, so will be obi one some can. Not waka, now you're 2-1 more.
Okay, 80 list I'm the call any dear Ben Lester.
List no ye fan the main church we say ye nationwide application ye open platform no mu nyina apply enti omo apply na ye di omo fa interview mu ni identify nkofo a ye fi so mbetumi aye na nyo obi oba identify ni bia no say obeye bi no eno aye oba beye ti ye training we na ye determine say we beye juma polling station we beye juma wa ha. This process we are not officially is confirmed. So you wampa. You will be near the details na my parties no. The my parties no objection be raised will be one. No one to sound a mono. And Mr. Mita Kando Samo Kano. Officially the party benya left and Jomunya no issue be no raising.
Okay, it's not just for now no. There hasn't been any final list via Modiama party for NHS. When I'm on normal year, Juma.
The only final list at the Diama parties here returning officers.
returning officers no.
Returning officers no the official they are more wanted that but omo ebe adwuma as presiding officers on election day no. You finish it and finalize the process no.
Okay, but on no kind na nya returning officers na no kind dey just say we na kwakoye. And maybe na returning officers and mu na all count.
Or there be there no can na we are presiding officers omo ebe adwuma polling stations so.
Yes.
I don't know now okay.
All right. Now, so far, no mamon so saying electoral materials and multiple delivering na.
Oh, so far no, be fan say do na echo. Ebi wo hono ma te say ballot papers kakra say na anu wa te say you say for ni voter no dey am printing houses for so am printing no. No no ma na ya outstanding na regions ba ko mienu bi. But am printing ni bibi awie ntino. Another say be continue. Broni Beka say we are ahead of schedule. Be under Kwemo. Election no December 2nd special vote I ready see and December 7th for main election and do Ghana for do over 18.6 Beka to abandon so crowd.
It's a special vote in December 2nd. Baso.
Patro Baso.
Okay. Na enwache ne enoma ne kodru eye mensin mu ai fahin no mokura no na amanyokuofo no wamo so involvement wa ho ye de
ballot papers de kwa edikan ko regional police armory entu Ashanti region de ebeko Kumase voter region de ebeko ekodru ho na parties ne ye yisi officials regional directors ne ade omu nyina be hia no mo confirm say ampa de free Accra ba ye no and one abandon and one so enough for all the polling stations. Jomu we on beja bibia with police amro e kana kakra elections na drusua and sabaya dia constituency bia also ubako police amris ni bi egusu ho. From the constituency na bia a day before the election and na me depending on the terrain no say constituency bi wa ube here bia 24 hours now the near many nyina tumi akọ. Ebi so was 6 hours obetumi aye ni nyina ti no de constituency bia be determine de.
Okay. Na eno ache ne so no am say mo bo advert mo ma ye hu eye said ya abato na be koso empo one ma be ka say mo nei money amanfo bi e plane say mo the ballot papers ni bi akwa akọhye ba bia mo be yusu e de aboa manyokuo bi say no amani nyina no mo ti assign na ekọ na arrangement be na ekọ so including mo crofam who train wo mi say obi enkonkoye bibi mfa kuntuna se
Ye ohwe yan hyehyɛ ne sɛ ne nneɛma na ayi enye possible so obi yisi ni obi bedi ayi bia ayi ebedi nkuta ho sɛ fa ballot paper da bi ohwe sɛ ne nneɛma ne tie na bibia ɛda di pefe mo bia hu broni beka say very very transparent and you know ya titi say binim so yisi be say onu da bi entumi enye adwuma the entumi enye adwuma na say ohwe ballot paper si ekoi parties nyina kwa akodi adanse say bibia eno na aba no omo nyina de omo padlock omo seal sato ano ti ebedu election na ya sa akoyi yekoyi a parties nyina nso ewo hobi eno re polling station na yenga na ye polling station no enye baabi eye ti say secluded na say ayi ti say baabi obi utwa mukura hu sa na bibia ekoso ena baabi aye to aba no nso o de ballot no ekwa kwọhye ballot paper na kwọhye box ni ma nipa ewo ho nyina ehunu agents ewo polling station so election officials ewo security personnel nipa omudi ki umu so mo ba beto aba any observers nyina ehunu bi ntino obi ka say oh yesi ballot box no obi betum di bibia kwọhye ma no kura bi anim ya fidie na ewo ho nso no biometric verification device no obi obeto aba bi record nti e bewie no you say, polling station when you pass 700 now register, then when you read 500 the better about. This information in our you use your officials, so you are training almost impose a party be a funny agent and a candidate be a funny agent and ma. But what the answer of the be a bear come. The agents so as I want to know, Sunny and she share any checks and balances for more. And ya dia use your official be a impo who about ties up so you be a yadia which me.
Now, when are we effective transfers? a year more district officers nana.
Oh, but a commissioner said here. Ubusa say me as an individual.
Go as an individual because Kwabena Minta Kando Eka say what should that transfer easy district officer no Ujaboso. Then besides that, you in person or say yes, and you in person. When I will say chira, oh yes, no man. I don't know what
and the American is a commissioner transfer officials. Yeah, and I feed you okay. Them say you said you are super no what. Ben and say I changing of officers baby 40 move baby around. And I'm said you are both officer okay no one say we commission a promote now. They say or a region be deputy director. And to be with your person or children. And besides, them say region senior Ashanti say changes so. Western of ye changes so bono ye changes bono crimes abeka ye changes so Suyani East and as I have baby Brekum West and Brekum Kruagasa. Apart from that, Tachiman and bono East ye changes so Northern region ye be upper East ye be North East ye changes so yes I be upper West and upper Western regions why ye changes so Central say you be voter you want to name the person children.
When the ABA no near Jaboso MP in an Oka Jaboso dear.
And if you are also and the Okanin so be any manner and no commission Jumana yeno. Yeah, chef, ya Jumani bet me a Dimuntino. Baby Obia Obiano, Obu head through says so Conanima, Commission Casabia, a Yahano Wuntino Debbie, Yahasabe, Abako one.
Changes in our course on and ya what doctors are reimbursement as an individual now we affect ye.
Oh, and I make us a commission no a Nipakubi, a penny or diano, your deputy Sobia or Juma or Gientino, and penny 4 to 2 Adremus Abia, baby I had to or Benson Koyajuma Waha, a Bebwa, and I had Jumani a candy preference and send your city Biano and Susan Obi or baby over to baby Abwa. Bibia ye pefe na yenyina ye ni chiemu Ghana fo enyi ni chiemu enti no obitna baby kasa am say ye beka ne say bosrim kasa na woka.
All right, Ghana fo tie yen so far normal modi agu akwan mu ya de a encourage sembe ana assurance ben na obetime e de ama ye Ghana fo a wo mu tie yen and na no pay famu preparation so far.
I'm saying, Kaka, I can say, I send you a electoral commission, Crado. Now, your registered voters, 80,700,000 actually. Now, the American say, Ubia Mwabwa, said December 7th. So, your special voters were December 2nd, no Kwakotuaba. It's as a ballot papers I printed. You say, Nipo more register so, and I printing. To be a way registered voter, be a ballot paper for presidential and parliamentary. 2020 to about 10 out to net bro 79%. I feel a bomb price be a region be a what register be a concern so back to about no you be a office or your man penny a beboa and you'll be a person or Yamra. It's electoral commission here near me traffic you go aquamu near my be here with polling stations na Dodona Echo. Kakra canon so you better say and idea anymore ya Radia Aduma das and Bibia bet you are through a region so tino yes I crowd pa Ghana eba a kabima min kabia ya demonstron your reputation I was so your best friend say on 14 day no and yet that only will be quiet to kwasem ye Kapato no ya adwenkyerɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛ fii si epesi ekokuma se obi fii sɛ ɔfa amasama akwan so ɛbɛkɔ obi nso fii sɛ ɔbɛpɛkɔ akɔfa kofodua obi nso pɛ sɛ owura mu akɔfa te sɛ soaduro baabi akyem soaduro obi bɛkɔ akɔfa cape kosie nyinaa yɛbɛkɔ akɔdu kuma se ti deɛ ɔpɛ no no nda ne duru wa no wakɔ akɔto aba ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa ɛntranse ma obiara nso meyusu na ɔde wɔn akɔyɛ ntɔkwa na asɛ nneɛma bebree polling station when you security zone and ya baby or person the second be an baby call a quiet to Quasendia. To a baby, over to me a free polling station, one could actually no one had the air coso. Yes, I am never about one BBA bear come and here. Bonibeka said elections have reflected the will of the Ghanaian people. She did Nipa, Omo and Nipa Ghana for Pomono, no more Baby so for the next 4 years. Near to us.
Okay. Dog where they major we corrupt files maybe mo kan wasem say enipa bi a wo mo files na corrupt no sa de we no my arrangement and create confusion emi akodo a affected ana
but so ya bibia say you can say sankrofo no 1870 on polling stations nyina ya information akwama obia your officers near was asumasi nkrofo we di omoba omobe go through manual verification. This information in our agents and so on training here, some parties to be more away. And I will be more away just a fraction of the polling stations. Can you be a problem? Be a maybe be a kama.
Okay. And that's agents and Yahweh you because how many year now na ebia ka said ebi o na yeah manual verification. The political party na so motia say ye. Mama ya where
the information in your mom say Sank of co-radio, almost problem kakra or more you. And your mono, I just biometric near the verify almost the omoba, yet the omodin. It's a sank of only DNA phone in our register.
Polling stations don't do a sign ye be you so afi.
For December 7th, no, there were 40,648, and a special vote near 328.
Okay, 40,648.
And to him, my greater Accra, them said, do na we greater Accra, na Santiago, them say Eastern, not Central, at what was so.
Okay. Now, and the crest police stations be on my cancel na.
Oh, I know the account and said, tell me your registration, baby, or young call for your motor, baby, over Konani Pami, new Panama. Nipami and Santi, a Buana polling station be banned and chain near your Mogo. Tisani account here be information in your answer. Yane parties they register in the amount to bones. Sanko for Quavia, no more Hana, you more by Tia Debia. The fun say, ya Debia and one more crowd.
Oh, okay. All right, Dr. Saribosman, and I'll pay that's it.
That's what I must say. Radin Shiramono may be Bianco Kama.
Nyakopon and Kayo. Oh.
Amen.
All right. Na yane Dr. Asari Bosman edin comment on no kwamna mita kando. Listen o see yi sikra en finalize nipa etese wo mu recruit wo na wo mo eko jinam edema wo mo. Eti so far dia kwakoba na mpokra ne se biba wo mu beyi safo ni din afrem. Whereas evidence it didn't want to answer. George.
Yes. Me da se mfa interview awa ye me da mama sem kra me fin say yanka biemu anke ye be nya hwe meka. Na bi aka na yi nyina so ne sa oboase east boys ya mo ye yi be me de say police for etu ho anamo wa kan so say ebi mu ho mo ye training de ebi mu pese un say vigilante nsem no ye twam but say asa ebi mu da ho tieni omo wo kuntunu ase no de obi e de achi ye ni de achi aye hwe na de toso biem de samidem fi asem no bosire ka no kre bi anim owonyina so a won fandan police for IGP ho obetu anaman a police timichi soldier man yeye won ko ombe invite omunko evidence or once or no asan ka say central command commander no soldier for jenjen fie nti obi the soldier for jenjen fie no the tuo ne ballot boxes akogu ni fie ade no be yesa army officer eno de yenya menua aka bibia me pese me ma emuaye kakra wo mu ka digital na ya na me se afem kra o say digitalization has no connection to economy and management taxes and economy in some who bring efficiency through the digital process to bring efficiency in economic management. I also say mo penny or call Harvard I say COVID in the Africa Wobefia I was there BOB and the modern one swenny no ye also about bring bibi the oral operation recover all Magjari Mr. Mimisan is a said dinam at Yonu Tamaklono adan wo mo nkofa no the court in Ghana a buanu kumfo sorry buanu for we journey to America o John Mahama nkofa no mama ye mfa no ntum not victim disaster victim sika wo do post the same no the adwane nipa we o say omu nenam yen tell me nipa baako and this ba power omutimi jeli wo ye de betima bobo omudin sa me se tell me nipa baako MPP ni amoba power omutimi jeli no mai this propaganda ne no man de edusu a wo be court na we di nyina so akoto honum na national apprenticeship minua magderi was system no more to ave no bi so no ba be national apprenticeship course 1 year for a training for 9 years over 10,000 people were trained and equipped and resources given. They say 1 year for Kramutimifa Magderi. Ebi a neat FM. We hear 2 boys on the Baba production team. Who catch a 1 year for American 2 mama. Then 1 year for the Betia Womoka. That is what they are bringing to the private sector. One more support to private sector seriously. And as I say, student loans. Hey. The Dr. Baumia, the digitalization about my Ghana card, and one here. Make us a make university. Guarantees me compare Nini Pami and Sahead teacher become. Oh, yeah, pressure what the man not compensate. Only Malaji. Or the pressure mammy confirm his net contribution, 2 or 3 years, and the year. Sir, yeah, clear, low no man, no corner retirement. Can you imagine that? Oh, better say, we here now do Ghana card. As any America, UK, wow, on your own, no loan, would your academic work, yeah, your mouth, yeah, who's uncle free, one secondary school, your mom free, one university, so my ID card, moody call. Now, walk a year, we now, Juma, first year. We will be after 1 year no and our best at we na ye in place afa no bisa afa no so ho dai ade no so ye ro ayeko our system no mo ayeko usisa afa na wo so ho dai 1 million digital people to be trained me mako India we no serious deliberate government policy or the training wo mo IT you ko be bia India rules the IT sector in the world. Even in America, Indian phone a lead in IT, omo digital hub Bengaluru. The young people omo training woman in IT. A deliberate policy. Dr. Baumia Kasasem no training them deliberate policy. So, these are matters I had the digital drive is very, very important. And only near the abua and call for more common. So, that is the issues. Oh, who interrupt me? You get it. Because my time in you who didn't come. You get it. No. Oh, you are interrupting me.
Yeah.
You are distracting. You are disrupting my thoughts. That's all. Thank you very much. Until no. Meaning, the Dr. Baumia's vision, another key one. 3% the private sector flat rates ni normal. Number 1 now, person. No. Flat rates, yeah, they be a baby a beboa. And you see private public partnership, PPP. Yeah, the 3% of GDP. Ghana your GDP as of now, 76 $76 billion worth. Yeah, the 3% of that, which is about $2.280 billion, which translates to about 38 billion Ghana cedis. You bought the private sector. You per road infrastructure, you private partnership, you per hospital, school infrastructure. And then me know can say Magderi. Now who protect for her? Are going to be in commission concurrently today. If you was saying me a seriously unprecedented in the annals of the history of Ghana. A Juma's fire, Dr. Duchum Yamisha. Apart from free education, the Paduduenyano infrastructure massive. And you may buy Nana, Dr. Bodu, get fund, or do we, mammy? This year, a baby, yeah. Repairs studio infrastructure, get fund.
And where get fund?
Yes. And at the end of the year, Educhomo. And that is the way to go. Ghana for. Yeah, Educhum Shikoba, no share teacher form to me. Besides, hey, and to vision ye. Said that Timun Hua, you better then as I did Yakoso, and I'm saying, a whoop. Because we'll be on soon who die cry. Or need you woman say free education is possible. Or say a promise of a physical that a desperate politician. was it 2 billion? I want fund coach free SHS. And they also say, oh, this also are the private school. McJerry, yeah, bisa NBC for say private school ban are they ba? Ghana International School and Akosobo International. School fees no, say I no mo be taking. Bisa, mo misa the year. Na sa propaganda mo de wo existing one no kro mo ntimi ye. Enti mo he no ye Ghana for mo nya de papa a wo kwan so development 12,830 kilometers of road and counting. 47 hospital infrastructure from scratch. Massive education infrastructure, massive water project, massive. Be Ghana for Dr. Bawumia, yes, say, and no economic challenge abam kakrabe ye nimnify by. But the see I no say economic rebound about first quarter you grow by 4.3%, second quarter 6.9%, average growth half year is around 5.9%. And no ye be a young crisis. World Bank near IMF for revise your projection of 2.8% growth to 4% growth end year. Waning crisis a woman a boy. Mebunu opportunities are create amamu banks collapse no 2015 John Mahama Nkasa who did 20 minutes now when aje John Mahama Nkasa Echo Sona State of the Nation address State of the Nation address and Oko can say about 8 or 9 banks in distress oh we want to hold me bona baso o ma musika so mo fan recover and no de wasa o muslim me boa ye ba ye o se yes skas am wo mo da bi o se ye we ye hwe no ma e obi deep private mopping private resources no the Cocotan America yetimi mfafo asanse hu no so
Madam Sedon
she say ye no e hope last one McJerry ye sam Sami Demfia de no won train sign dem pe sai
Reagan
oboa wonim so belusu alagiti ha wonim so be meni ni nyina na ye fi central region bai wonim so belusu o ka fantin kra maka ke boost
Madam say high elite 100.9 Georgia is out in Ekanum. Right, special happy birthday to one of my daughters, Richlyn Sefabwache of Ireland, UK. You are celebrating your birthday today, so happy birthday to you, my dear daughter. God bless you. Now, Nini Babe, Penny Papa, Agozia, happy birthday to you. Okay,
Bob said,
now what crap?
Oh, my Jerry,
first panel. How friend? But that's it.
These days, but what I'm going on. Majority Mecha Ghana for PPP for Mecha Minia AEC, ne Minia from the NDC, Mecha Brunel Executive Mafonina, especially Mpenny Richard, ne Lizzie Mechobia. Majority, in some beside say, NDC ni MPP, ye nyomu den e Ghana. Ghana yo munko mudiana, ye nyomu den. Ene MPP will be MDC air training vigilante group. MPP will be NDC air training vigilante group. We be ena IC ena akobo ankrofo we be Majari akobo ankrofo or trainer amount for to come and rig the election. We be we training people to go and man violence at the police station. Ghana for NDC and MPP enyo mudei. That is why I catch Ghana for say this about war. Let's look beyond the NDC and MPP and bring in a new face. Because NDC and MPP almost sell my Ghana. Almost sell my Ghana. Almost feel say Ghana pay your mudia. Yes, we agreed. They've been in power for over 20-something years. We agreed. We agreed, say, when we come to the political analysis of this country, NDC and MPP. But Ghana doesn't belong to them. And then on NDC, I call a press conference. Say MPP, say police, so you're paying war Ashanti region or to rig the Ashanti regional election. No, B. And so I call a press conference. Say NDC for training a group, BB Eagles. Why? Ghana your mudia. coming kwa nanka say NDC ni MPP Ghana for ensure mu power lies yen you mukra enkotra nchen. Now we should let a new political party handle the affairs of this country. Opposition. They should go and fight there. They should go and fight in opposition. So that Ghana and elections. I believe that these parties will preach about peace. Ghana is the only country we have. But NDC Soja Gumwa, now MPP are responding. MPP Soja Gumwa, now NDC are responding. As if say Ghana pay Omudia. Mr. Sabetraha, just say what MPP is doing is very good. From NDC, what NDC is doing is very good. They are fanning the fire. Say Ghana for Yankosu. Ghana pay Omudia. Why? We should preach about peace because Ghana is the only country we have. And then NDC, because NIEC is in bed with MPP, then MPP will come out and EC is in bed with NDC. And then this thing we started hearing from 1992, from Afarijan time. Every time EC is in bed with somebody, EC is in bed with somebody. And then we need peace in this country, NDC and MPP, for Christ's sake. We need peace in this country. Me, Debbie American, and I'm repeating myself. Me, these elections, my girl, me, you know my son already. Me, I said I'm not voting. My girl, you know my son. I've been saying it every day.
Waka because I see
yes, me, I've been saying it. I'm not voting, and nothing changes my mind. I'm not voting on somebody. I'm not voting. And nothing changes me. Me, I said it.
Reason it can't win. I mean,
me, you know my son. Me, Makacha or the Me, Makacha or the Masa. I don't want us to go there. This free SHS. When we look at something for what is that free? You cannot tell me say I'll be back at school. Now a parent is spending over 4,000-5,000, and you tell me say this is free education. I'm telling you, and you said wow. Government did not. Is it only the fees? Fees pay. And then how much is it costing? How much is it costing? I'm reading some every time per student almost say over 18,000. What are you telling me? A parent they say over 4,000-5,000. And you tell me that it is free. If this is free, as soon as they finish their exams, they should take their bags and go to school. They shouldn't even buy the textbooks. It's a government supply Mr. It's the government supplying the textbooks. Students are no one on textbooks. And no one on textbooks. Government the network textbooks more. And you are telling me said this is free. This is free. Debbie, I may say, yes, education is good. But we should take our time. Debbie, I may say, yes, because of this, we are producing substandard graduates in this country. Debbie, I'm telling you. Enra, Majari, Enra, Obi Betrame, Menim. Majari, listen, oh. And I'm quoting him verbatim. Obi Betrame, Menim. Obi Betrame, Menim. What do you catch me? Oh, baby, I me wo nipan be pair a juma, right? And I was conducting the interview. Do you know what? SHS, Virtual Accra Technical Training Institute, ATTC, tertiary, were the same school. And I'm saying, ATTC, a tertiary school, but when they were choosing the schools, no, that ATTC was classified as a tertiary institution. The person was telling me yesterday, say ATTC has been classified as a tertiary institution. And I'm going, what are you telling me? Because I know say ATTC, a pilot institution school. Why is it classified as a, where you SHS? Where you SHS? I'm talking about yesterday. Yesterday was 20th. Yesterday, Otimenim, say ATTC, a tertiary institution. I'm not saying it's good, but I'm telling you something. I'm telling you something. Say yesterday, Tupa, I can mention the person's name to you. Baby, you're free. You see, so NDC. Oh, Mr. IC, you cannot say me very well. Very well. You see, NDC and MPP, Miss Remu. Ghana is not for you. This is the time that we should preach peace. Anywhere we go, we should preach Mimi Nyaya, Majeri. I am ya say easy for deliberately took out PPP from these elections. They know. They deliberately took PNC from these elections. They know. They know what PPP can do in these elections. So they know. Assembly court. Still, they have to bring their final judgment in written. They have not brought anything. They know why. Because this is the time that Ghanaians are bred NDC MPP. The BMC, those supporters that you see following Baumia, following Mahama, they were all buzzed to their places. It is not from that constituency. They were buzzed. Mr. I see, you know what politicians do. Don't sit here and pretend. You know what politicians do. Mr. I see, I said, you know what politicians do. All these people has been buzzed. Because they've been buzzed because na camera. And I said these people as followers. But let me tell you, inwardly, Ghanaians have already made up their minds. Ghanaians have already made up their minds whom they are voting for. And I'll not be shocked. Said there's going to be a miracle. After Majeri, market. I'll not be shocked, say, after the 7 December elections, neither Baumia or Mahama will still be the president. A new face will be the president. And I'm praying, said this should happen. And this NPP are brought more this country. Omama Ghana for breasts. They wanted to make this country a two-party state, which shouldn't be. Which should is Omama Dada Ghana for Omuba because they know say the youth are vulnerable. The youth are not working. And to Omuba, do election time, then they start going to the youth, giving them 20, 50 Ghana cedis, need t-shirts for the youth to root for them. For how long? I've been saying that the youth of this country should rise up. I'll not be shocked if the one day be a youth uprising in this country. And people will tell me, say, we've created so many jobs. And this will tell me, say, they've created so many jobs. Where are the jobs? Meanwhile, the youth are unemployed. They are not working. And you come and deceive Ghanaians and say, you are creating jobs, baby. And people will tell you, say, you are creating over 2.1 million jobs. And this will tell you, say, I've created over 1.6 million jobs. Where are the jobs? Meanwhile, the youth are wallowing on the street. They are not working. Namu tutu and futu Ghana for him. And at the BMC, people that say they don't know what is on the ground. Just when they hear, then they also go about saying all that they know. Politicians. They be because Ghana for politicians. Politicians are fooling, excuse my language, the electorates. Because they know say they are mokano and you know cry. But they'll go ahead and say it. Believe you me. Let's vet all the promises of every political or every presidential candidate. Let's vet their promises. Majority, you not get even 5%. That is accurate. You not even get 5%. That is accurate. Yakausi, your presidential candidate, if he has all these ideas, why can't he, when he was the vice president, help the president to achieve all this so that when Naga Ombre, so are you telling me, sir, when he was the vice president, he was visionless? No. But that is why the president, that's why the president brought him on board, so that he can help the president achieve his dreams. So don't tell me, say, that is his vision. Say, Mr. Fracher, when you have your vision, talk to your leader. This is my vision. Let's implement it. Let's do it. Naga ono ombre.
When he sold his vision.
Sold his vision to, are they not in the same party? What are you telling me? What are you telling me? Nana cannot do it everything alone. That is why I allow Mr.
The vice president is to help do the president's vision. So it's the president's vision. So the vice president has his own vision for his presidency.
Majari, you see one thing. You see one thing. They be I say politicians, right? Politicians will come, struggle, explain ourselves, but we go explain tire. I'll not be shocked if NDC should lose the elections. Their communicators will come out and say a different thing. I'll not be shocked if MPP should lose the election. Their same communicators will come and about me, I say, and I shouldn't have said this, and I shouldn't have said this, and I shouldn't have said this. Majeri, it is hard time. NDC, NPP, Ghanaians, we should preach peace. And I'm urging the clergy. Say, Debbie, I say Majeri. You see, oh, you're more distracting. More distracting. You see, National Peace Commission. I don't know what they are doing.
Peace Council.
Peace Council. I don't know what they are saying. What they are doing. Majeri, this is not the time. Say we'll call for prayers. You can pray, you can pray, you can pray. But if action is not taken, your prayer is useless. What are they doing? Go to churches, talk to people. But Monti say, and we are going to say, then you start saying what not. No. They should align with the Electoral Commission. Find one EC officer, find one or software, go to churches, go and talk to the congregation. We are in an election year. What do we need? We all need peace because say that Ghana is the only country we have. In Tokwasi, Ghana says, Ebia, Mr. Sotia, Ebia, no international passport, Ekrano. On the Saturday in Ma, away or call. Many Ebia, or no so Ekrani deal, pa or call. But what about me? What about Majeri? What about we? ENB. They will follow them. Now, you're chairman in Tokwesi. They will see Ghana government. Bibi Ba. Yeah, who said any air red? Yeah, can't da unless I dare not say. He said traffic light. And yeah, Juma. Authorities very sad. They will hear of the complaint. When there's a serious accident, the next minute the traffic light is fixed. Sana government here. I dare do what I can. Just I dare not abba. And sana people rise up from their slumber. People rise up from their sleep. Say, hey, Adiano, let us be up and doing and tackle this thing. War bar, me said, me name baby amiko, me name me ma. We don't know where we are going. Hey, bia, the big men at the top. Maybe their families are. As I'm talking to you, some of them, their families are not even here. Ghana. They are praying. Say something should happen. Or for Nibaga pa oko. They be say. What we should learn from the other countries. We should learn from Sudan.
Okay.
We should learn from Somalia. We should learn from other African countries. War. Even Israel. Hamas Hezbollah. See what is going on. See what is going on. We should learn from those countries. Said that thing shouldn't happen in Ghana. But if it happens in Ghana, where are we going? The NDC and MPP. Yabremu. Yabremu kwa wa manda kododo.
Higher needs 100.9. Yabeko. Our man is now Matthew for Babatro Madina Peckham for final comments. They are quite 03022 43540 03022 43540. Na yanje wadwen kire anope. Memo ache.
On monyanfo Majeri.
Yes, I hear you, Yanko.
Ayawa unyabema abaya mikasha free ashama zenu.
Yo.
Majeri. Ayami bra MPP ni yewusi. Mani tiasi ese. Election na yakonu. Enya ko twisem ni kontompo ti said omo beye in 2016 o. Majeri, my no kacha tia o chat o sisi. Onu podi o si free HHS no. I will force spending 5,000. Majeri, mi ankasa mi ba penyi mi di niko. Mi wiye ye na mi niema akita ko 8,000 to 10,000. Akonya akola no trati wo school o mi toye. Ni uniform mi toye. Bibi bia ni wa ye di ma mi free. In the free SHS na mu di eka. Akola ni ba fie no betra fie 3 months. Mi di na ko classes. Ama every month mi get 3 million. Every week bia mi mani akola ni 100 Ghana. And the edge of money. Free SHS Ben and Mudia Bray MPP for my country 7 dosu. Muba Mumbre Muwati. Namupa Mupagana Fortel. Namuja in Ponto Ponia Confisemuna. Mudasu di Ghana for me. Ghana for ya doing that out. December idia. President Mama. Abebio. And a yasadi neighbor. Yaminka.
Okay, Menasema Yanfa next one patron Babucho. Maybe I tell me watching. Pastor Etio.
Major Honorable Magje.
Yes, sir.
Honorable Magje, Naya Kasafita Bora. Mame mo abaso, na me mo MPP ni ho na abaso. Na menchia Yura Samia Uku. Babi bi obi amechia no. Incoming president Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ono so mechia no. Honorable Mike, Ghana for you decide here. Sir, yes, the better Abani Pudu Ediama Yura, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Mimi ya Becca Sako Sisia, or say, predication or Conotoniama 8,000. And Yano correct. Marjorie, predication, no me firstborn was Kobe every. Or Koya, and near Mammy Toyano, Marjorie, Miko Skumu, Adia, Omoji Freeman, Sam, a sonny second. And near Mammy Toyanina, me banning a co use who was Skumo. What one premise I mean for near Man Emerano, no news to any fee. And yesterday, and this for Enra, Yura Mahama, Akodina, and Sawamu Kwaisua, so or no different education by no more Benny. Marjorie, or Mamu, predication, Yura Mama, and the buy. You have best and thrown a yadros or a penny, or didn't try on Tony Boise. Now, what's the Yura, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, and then another Danko Kupadu, a Mamunya. One quaquatina, a conyati, and fear watching. And for policies, a Becca be beach and a better Macomaso. Now, the catch and some Obabum Kuko, Mamania and Coqua. Now, we are Nipa see a Codilla Mutu Abama. Miss Rakana for what they could be at Plaimu, Atu Abama Ramahama, Sabi, I mean, him, how.
Okay, may I say, Mamma Fadi on us already or never to my chair. Yes, you know, I don't know.
I am one for me. And major was his watcher. Salasset English Amafu, the China Pa, a honorable Kwame City, Abekuma, Center, Obanama, Omutumano. Nema Kudali. Lydia Sema, let's catch the Ghana for your Kotuaba, let's catch the one say. Kanafu, when say, Nana the Tanko Kufa and Baumia. Near Mamudia Bukoma, I'm a here for your scafu, Kwahano. Almost say, exaggeration out there, but drones are Dr. Baumiasu, a buy. One is 140 on the buy. Safety guard on the buy. Share education on the buy to say, a helpfulness scafu of water. Kana from Shaso, Shakway and another number of Kupado, and now buy it. Kanafo. But here, former president, your mama, and not to in some economy. I will on my brother. Not say Ghana. Not say Ghana say. Not say so. The Abba to me. Or the answer who says, well, when you not order to do it. One boss, and you have a party, and you feel back at all. And you back at all. Young Cafe, Copa, you have to go to Abba. Who go to Abba? Ufi. A boss of your bra. Then King Kind.
Okay. All right, madam, say, my member do it. I'm not going. Member, so much. Okay. Ha, I need 100.9. I'm at 10:30. Yeah, my yeah, fancy. I see final comment. Final comment.
Free SHS.
Siganati.
Marjorie Medase. Na yeshe akoshia MPP fo wode nam omanimu a no kire de Ghana fo awona nkasa woni moko wasuensu wasuansa nsem bia obeka bia de hospital o school o asori dano won ye hwe ni nyina ye book mu achievement nkotin wo ban developmental project nimpa wa ba wa ye development wo Ghana ye Kwame Nkrumah friwa John Dramani Mahama intino de ebeye ne de yesre won Ghana fo won to won bo no one num nsum twenope na come December 7th no won ko to wamba ma John Dramani Mahama na Ghana infinite tampemfra
madam say easy
Mr. Ghana for yempe mususembia Mr. John Mahama why do your man penny da ye hu the decrepit inept, incompetent nature of his presidency. Yehuye. Minu ya wo my Ghana. Na Ghana ya wo papa Japadie. Na ukuye interview Dr. Bawumia John Mahama. Na wo papa Japadie odi jao. Wo tifia bukompo hese sa mpanifo mienu. Why na wo de we Japadie be jano so won hweso ma. Be tumpong. Huh? Mr. Jane Ghana, free education are impacted. The alma menu a hamon the cane. Mena me chat deal on fans pemo. A pimu school fees near be pamuomo. O to me tron so henu ya na ya block resource no like this all Ghana education service could 12 fees and san ya release we now. Say sadie no ni ho. Ya the free SHS by nipa 700,000 and abba school. Obi the progressive buy a 1% grant. Me go 400 cedis fee. No what you 38 cedis. And no crowd won't ya. Minianum yem protective free SHS. And in the vision ahead. 12,830 kilometers of road. What's it say? Obi was a king of infrastructure 4,000 penalty me here. Ghana for Nanadwa Yejuma. Bawumia take you over.
Okay.
Nipa baby wa meni nyina.
Meteo yanka.
They are Bawumia Nana Adobeye. No, yeah, Majari, the American is say, I'm still repeating my words. We need peace in this country. Abai, Asumdie na here. Say there, Dr. Boss Masari Kayan, Utu Abaye, Kofi, Nakoda, won't to me stand from afar and observe. Men koye anything that will mar these elections. Now I'm praying. Say there are some places I'm thinking say Basa Emba, Manimba ho. The hotspots that we know, Mr. Ghana for it is peace that we need. Yet two abani we are NDC, NPP, PPP, PNC, 111 CPP. We are all one. We come to studio, we argue, we laugh, we are friends. We are not enemies. So I want to tell Ghanaians say they should also be one, as all political parties are one.
Let us say. Especially. And for Hannah Yadi Jumedi, no, Yadi say. Ma Yendi come I will show. My Yendi come and Fanfa, JD, John. Oh, Charlie, Moody Sabumi.
Why are you saying you are going to 85?
MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said Yendi come MP before some can show say ne ye vice president why and normal papa e wa be for kwine so with a digital agenda. Digital Ghana agenda na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and why mobile money interoperability drone delivery system, medical drone delivery system. At the same time, ono and one share owns for quine so public records e-pharmacy ni nyinaba and it is about to abamobia our send is wadi hono na odi aboa na Ghana for obia nya somfa so and in MPP for and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so about to about on the 7th and now on the 2nd to number 1 on the ballot paper, number 1 on the ballot paper na eho and the betcha say what to about the amount that what to about the amount my Ghana. Almost say it is possible. Where you can way free a new patriotic party and the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Franka Tuni and Sim. Yes, sorry. But don't I the name producer all time a chabana from my bankro. Nana ya safo. Kwasia Boaje me supervisor. Dr. Fred Alexander executive producer. Fully supported by my general manager. Kennedy Asante saying. One minute boy be Jumedi the bro. DJ Bosco take over. Bichia the managing director the Madi Aisha Bakery. Aisha. Baba good morning. Makachro say Edumaku a catering service. Omu here will be your manager. Omu here will be a onim cake ya pint. It's a onim cake ya. Cake so we ya dear. Our cake ya ho pa dia. Enya fe na kosu ya wa onim ye dada. Tro number na phrase si wonim aduane nso noa ye pa. Tro number si na phrase 055 738 5762 055 738 5762. Press our number. Na yama ojumanye. Why? Titru mo was Spinters Road, Tamala Shibi Klagon, Nungwa Community 18, 16, 17, and 20. And a shaman. I was a call and I'm a pen you may be your thought light. I mean, Kobe.